1 2 1 2. There we go. It wouldn't be a regular Basil stream without the mic not working at the beginning. The last few times I streamed, it's been a while. It's been a few weeks. The mic worked fine, but I was thinking, you know, something needs to fuck up eventually here. Something is off. But it's good to be back playing this game. It's been a few weeks. I recall last time I played, I was getting pretty burnt out. But I think I'm back and refreshed, because I was looking at the last stream, and that was like already 3 weeks ago. So I'm feeling ready to get back into this. Let's see how my combat unit did over these past few weeks. I'll let it play out. It's been a while. I got a ton of vehicles too. I don't remember getting all these. That's crazy. But yeah, I've been busy with editing the latest video. Just came out today. Oh, that guy got nuked. Okay. Nice. But yeah, been busy. This has been on the back of my mind because I really enjoyed Peace Walker when I wasn't grinding out all the side missions at the end. So I was thinking, you know what? I'm gonna go on vacation next week for a few weeks. Gonna leave. Oh shit, there goes my BTR. And is that my lav? No, we're good. Gonna go on vacation. Holy. Gonna go on vacation for a few weeks and then gonna visit family for like a few days. So I'm not gonna be working on channel stuff for like close to a month. I'm like, let me get this game out of the way, because I really want to finish it. I want to get some closure here. Awesome, that's it. We lost to BTR, but I think that's a fair trade. That was a pretty tough fight. Decommissioned, yep. Nice. Anything else we can do? Yeah, okay, there's still a few. That was an S. There's one S plus. Okay. B plus seems pretty free. Metal Gear Z. Pretty much most of my vehicles, yeah, only this one got touched. Do I have any more mechs? I do. Oh, we're gonna destroy these guys. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. So let's see if I don't think we had a mission lined up to get that Russian dude. I think we have to do a few side ops to unlock that, right? Zardanov, that was his name, yeah, Zadarnov. Okay, I can do a few regular missions. I did these on the FSLN POW. Okay. The Researcher. Disguise himself as an enemy mercenary. This sounds interesting.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. But I was also playing the Phantom Pain a little bit today, and I've been kind of getting back into this whole post, you know, MGS4 Fulton type beat games. Okay, so there's a few folks over there. How good are they? Let's use my analyzer. Oh, do I not have my analyzer? I do not. Okay, I can use my Nagant though.
I heard gunfire!
But did I not get him?
Where are they? Here he is!
Oh, they saw me! Lol. Lol. Lol.
We found the enemy! Send backup!
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements.
Negative.
We'll have to make do with what you have.
Is that everyone? Yep. And I'm just gonna Fulton everybody. I don't know who it is, but... Oh, was that the wrong guy? Ooh, okay, I see. We got him.
Onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
We have plenty of time, right? Yeah. Where's the, Let me get you. Where's the... Okay, that's the end goal. There we go.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Also, I gotta appreciate how fast it is to get into these missions in and out compared to the Phantom Pain. I was playing it today and I'm like, it's so much fun, but the amount of downtime in between missions you have is a little bit annoying. Headshot. Yeah, I got like 6 headshots there, I think. Awarded for completing over 100. Nice. Yeah, 5. Cool. Xochiquetzal. That's reverses ops. Oh, that's a new stage. Okay. Okay. I wonder if my outer ops complete after just a side mission. Let's see. Vol. I think I was checking my personnel earlier, and I'm almost full on all of my bases. Brig. Okay. Yeah, let me see if I need to fire anybody real quick. Waiting room. Ooh, yeah, we're getting full. We are getting full. I think it's time to get rid of like E and D, maybe just E for now, rank soldiers. Any E ranks. We're good here, so it's mostly just the mess hall R&D, and combat. How is Amanda bad at everything? I don't get this. And then Chico was like really good, right? Yeah, he's got an A. Is it because she's injured? It's weird. Anyways, I'll get rid of some folks here. Sorry. Yep.
You're fired.
Get rid of... Oh, I can't get rid of Frog, okay. Discharge.
You're fired.
And we'll auto... Some of these folks are not that good, though. I'm like, Koala, you can leave.
You're fired.
And then, like, your best stuff is like, D, bro, I can't take you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be more exclusive now with who I'm onboarding.
You're fired.
And we'll auto-assign the rest of these folks. Yeah, C is okay. C and up. I'll tolerate. Mess hall. You. Gotta go.
You're fired.
Alright. I'll skip this outer ops. That was a B+ mission, so we're probably good. Yep, none of the vehicles were harmed. Okay. Ooh, 2 S+ missions. Find the main enemy unit and immediately drive them out of the area. Let's see what we can do. 3 choppers. Oh, we're gonna take you out. We're gonna take you out. And... Ooh, nice. I don't know if I want to do this one right now. Let's not do that. Maybe an A+. These are all soldiers. Okay. Okay, that's all I got. Yeah, okay. I'm liking my odds. Well, I can at least, select a combat. member. Okay. Is this ordered? Yeah, I think so. Okay, we'll go with you. Well, some of these guys look like this guy's definitely better. I'll go with him. Yep. All right. And while that's going on, let's do another side up. Until we get that call from Kaz about Zdarnov leaving. The recovery target demolition. Blow up the designated target and enemy base. C4. Let's try that out.
Let's get this.
So let's definitely bring that. Instead of the supply marker. And I'll bring my analyzer. Don't need all these food items, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. And let us proceed. And I'll see if maybe there's another mission. Well, I think all the vehicles are boss battles. I was thinking I can just casually find a vehicle.
With your C4.
Okay, find a vehicle during one of these missions, but I don't think it works that way in this game. Like all the vehicles are boss fights. Oh, hello. He's got a helmet. It's not moving. Okay. Booty shot.
I'm seeing
Oh.
things.
Didn't mean to open that. Shoot you. Supplies.
I'm seeing things.
Oh.
What is it?
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Enemies close by.
No! Oh, he went down, okay.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. But let's
Hiya!
see what we can have.
I like playing Unga more in this game because it's easier to get away with. I cannot get away with this in the Phantom Pain as easily, in the early game at least. Hiya! Are those the charges? Let's, place this. And how do I blow it up? Oh, wrong button. Let me check the... How do I use this thing? R1, okay.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Somebody's here.
Okay, where's the goal? I don't think I can leave until he's knocked out, right? Yeah.
Stay out of sight till they've called off the alert.
Okay.
HQ, come in.
Bye-bye.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Pretty straightforward. right. I wonder if I can customize Zeke some more with the AI thingies. I'll check it out. Cool. Let's get Zeke back from this outer op. See how it went. Nope. Ooh, that's not good. That was at full health too. Okay. Well, at least it's done. There's 2 S+, 1 S. Okay, let's check in on Zeke first. It is? Well, it's not. Oh, I have to deselect it. Now it should be fine. Let me deselect the other ones too. You. And y'all are fine. Okay, AI storage. Mobility, sense, attack. Attack is pretty low, only 9 of them. Control as well. Okay. Oh, and it says where you get... Oh, never mind. I was thinking that... That, like, on the bottom right is the name of the boss fight you get these from, but I think it's just the name of the storage type. Yo, what's up, Ezra? Been a few weeks, bro. How you doing? I swear on my life, it's a tomorrow. Nah, I kept, no, you're right, because I think when I first created the stream, I was thinking I would stream Sunday, but I was like, I have time today. Do it now. Just checking out Zeke here. I did a few side ops. Did 2 of them. Launched Zeke. What is that trophy for? I didn't do anything. I'm just curious what this is. Oh, bro, they do this like weird sync thing on PS3. Okay, it doesn't take too long. Got a brand new controller, nice. Yeah, PS3 controllers get so crusty over time, dude. I have like 3 different controllers and 2 of them have like that gross. Apparently it happens naturally over time with PS3 controllers, like the analog stick for some reason has like this oil and it's like sticky. It's really weird. People were like, yeah, it just kind of happens after like 10 years of having the controller and using it. So I got the Zeke thing. Complete Metal Gear Zeke. Oh, I guess I just checked in on it for the first time or something. Why is it saying 92? Is it because it took some damage or something? I think so. Yeah, I really don't like that just having online hooked up makes it sync the trophies. It's a little bit weird. Okay, let's do a side op. His original 6-axis from 09 lasted until 2024. Crazy. Yeah, I will say, even though they get a little bit crusty and gross over time, I mean, besides that, you know, they're well-made controllers. Not like Nintendo's, you know, new stuff for comparison. Blow up the cargo trucks. Allowing even one truck to pass, that sounds a little bit annoying. Container retrieval items. Classified document retrieval, hold up. I did that. No input, yeah. Defend the POW. Eliminate the kidnappers. 40 targets? Snake gear retrieval, okay. When he was captured. That sounds pretty interesting. I want to do that.
Bad news. The boss has fallen into enemy hands. I'm sure he'll find a way to escape. Actually, I'm more worried about his gear. He's gonna have a tough time without it. That's where you come in. I need you to sneak in through the mine's underground passage and recover all of the boss's equipment.
Okay.
I know you'd like to rescue him yourself, but have faith. This will be more than enough. I'll be watching you.
I can show you a CQC move you can pretty much only use here. Okay. Sure, I'll host up. Let's do it, bro. We're friends only. Yep. Cool. Yeah, looking forward to hopefully finishing the game today, man. Let me check if the mission prep is different. I'm still Snake. Probably will. Good, 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 good. Because I'm leaving for a vacation next weekend, and I want to tie up some loose ends before then, you know? That's why I was going ham on editing the video. I got that out, and I want to finish this up now. See, you're online. Let me check something real quick on my phone.
Stealth.
Okay, nice. Alright, we good. It's like MSF soldiers only, so I probably have to change. Salmon seems pretty good. I'll take my, maybe I'll try a different secondary weapon. I never use this, I almost never use the submachine guns. I'll bring that, Fulton. I'll sleep gas mine. Hold on, let me bring the regular. Okay, maybe that's on a weapon, okay. I'll bring it just in case. Stun grenade, smoke grenade. Maybe a smoke grenade. Okay, there's the Fulton. Analyzer. Assassin box. Stealth mat. And a shield. Okay. Let go. If bullet drop was added to the remake of this game, it would make it so good since the stun pistol is too overpowered. So it would balance how much you could use sub items and sub weapons. That's a really good idea. I was noticing that before you joined in. I was doing a mission and literally I got caught on purpose because I knew like, well, I can just knock them out with the trank gun. No problem. And if they're not wearing helmets, you know, you can, it's so easy to just aim for their heads and just let it rip, you know? Like the game was definitely balanced initially for like, you know, aiming with a PSP, which is probably way harder. But yeah, if they have bullet drop, I think that helps fix the problem.
Gather up all the boss's equipment and hurry. We gotta get to him ASAP.
But that guy took a lot of hits. You know what? I should be more frugal with who I'm Fultoning now, since I'm almost full on people.
Fulton recovered a helicopter.
So let me not do that
complete.
all the time. Ho!
Go, go, go. Impressive.
Oh, you take fall damage?
Don't move.
Nice. Let me analyze him. Eh. All right. Where'd you go? Down there?
Somebody there?
Who's that? Oh, hello.
Freeze!
He almost got me. Remaining
I
items.
knew you had it in you. I'm good to go.
Okay, you're
Nice.
mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Yeah, let's see what other side ops are going on. Oh, and the guy I was playing as leveled up. You know what? Can I play as Amanda in those other missions where I don't play as Snake? I want to try that out because she's like E rank for some reason. Like her brother is like way better than her at the intel. Your guy had a thing that made S rank impossible. I think it was the sidekick. Oh, didn't know. Oh, my controller is dead. Hello? Okay, it's better now. Attack chopper battle. Do you want to do this one? I did lose a chopper during one of my whatchamacallums, outer ops. We could do the MI-24. Oh, there's two different ones. MI-24D. Yeah, I'll try getting this one.
Commencing mission. You're in for some heavy combat with this one. Try and make it back in one piece.
All right. We'll host up. You sadly cannot play as unique characters. Weirdly enough, you can play as Kojima. Oh, I should do that. Oh my god. Learn that alerts don't make S rank impossible. In fact, only kills do. Oh, okay. Let's apparently it had a sidekick ability. Decoy. Sneak up behind the and hold him up. Oh no, that's his flavor text. Skill description. Decoy easily targeted by enemies. When targeted by enemies, Psy can... Huh. Okay, weird quirk. Like a snake. And this one I should bring at least one damaging weapon, right? I'll bring a machine gun. Oh, Kojima's terrible. That's funny. All right, I think I'm good. Oh, you know what? Let me bring another like ration thing. We don't need NVG. Yeah, might need that. The helicopter AI is so bad. Yeah, I remember the one that we were doing last time, and he just kept going like really far out of bounds. That was annoying to deal with. But I will say the spectacle of it is fun. Wish they made this game have an open world you can run through and do side ops. I like the idea of like finding tanks during missions. But I was saying earlier, because I was playing the Phantom Pain earlier today, and I was saying I really appreciate how in this game it's just so like in and out with the missions. But I do agree, I wish they had vehicles like throughout regular missions that you could just extract without having to do them as like a boss fight, you know? That would be nice. Oh god, this is the same arena where it kept going in and out. I like the one where it's like in the jungle and the waterfalls in the background. Like that's a much easier arena for these helicopter bosses. Trapped in the open world. Yeah, there's only a few missions I can think of, like
You don't have any
the metallic arcade, but even then it wasn't like an open world, it was just at the airport.
Back and reorganize things first. Go have a look.
Okay, let's get rid of my drink. Try to break the window. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, hello.
You have to go help him. There's still time.
I gotcha. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotcha. No recovery items. Mash, mash, mash. Come on! Okay.
Move it!
Whoa!
I knew you had it.
Oi! They're shooting missiles point blank. Nice. Ooh. Come on, the damn window. Here, I'm gonna drop some stuff for you here. Oh shit.
Your partner's down. Quick, use CPR. Bring him back.
Oi! Yeah, this might be cooked. Wait. Oh, I was about to roll out of the way. Okay. Yeah, you're good. I mean, it's been a while since we played, right? Trying to break the damn window. Oi, dude! Point blank missiles. These guys are nuts. Okay, where's he at? There he is. Uh-oh. I'm gonna drop some stuff for you here. I dropped some curry here. Where are you? Where'd you go? Okay, you got him. Nope.
You have to go.
Oh, holy shit, I matrix dodged that missile. Alright. I'm gonna start killing these guys. I'm out of ammo. Fuck. Grenades? What do I got? Oh, it's looking so dire right now. Yeah, where you at? Oi! Damn, this guy won't go down. Okay. I need a supply drop. I didn't bring any supply drops. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm cooked. If only he would peer out of the helicopter. Oh. Yeah, I think that's GG. Let's see if there's anything we can do. If only there were like ammo drops outside. Thank you. I think we're good for now, right?
Backup units deploy now!
Forgot I had the rescue box. That's useful.
Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh, here they come. Nice. I'm almost fully healed. Can you join me under here? You can get some help too. Boy. Oh, I dove right into that. He is mad. Here, you can take one. Yeah, he's pissed. He is pissed.
Quick, use CPR. Bring him back.
Come on.
Here comes the big one.
Uh-oh. We are so cooked. Holy Michael Bay movie. I'm gonna look around. Maybe there's some ammo somewhere. Because there's like nothing I can do. Nope, nothing. Alright, well I can at least try to knock these guys out.
Grenade!
Nope.
Move in!
Yeah, do we need to restart the mission? Because I don't know if we can damage the helicopter anymore. Keep coming.
Get out there!
You have infinite ammo. Okay. We can keep trying then. Nope. Oh! Nope. Bro, yeah, there's nothing I can do. Is there anything we can do against the helicopter? Or do we need to restart so that we can even
You have to go help him.
break the glass? Let me know right now. Because if we can't break the glass, then it's not worth continuing this run.
Requesting cover! Move in! Go around!
Yeah, it's way off there. Oh! Where's the door? I have a big sniper who might be able to get rid of the guards. Okay, but what about the helicopter? Like, how are we gonna... Is there any way we can get the helicopter down? Or no? It's a big-ass gun. If you get rid of the guards, he might pop out. Okay, I see. I got you. I'm gonna heal up.
Move in!
Okay. I think that's okay for now. Still have 2 grenades. Alright, where's your friends? Mr. Helicopter. We should quit. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, because I like we could try to war of attrition this out, but it's just gonna take forever. And there's nothing I can contribute because I should have brought out supply markers. Okay. Yep. And maybe I'll bring missiles instead of my machine gun. I feel like my machine gun is like barely putting a scratch on it. I'll bring Gustav. I never use this thing, so may as well. Instead of the smoke grenade, that's useless here. We're gonna bring supply marker. And this stuff is fine. Yeah. Okay. After this, let's do some easy missions so we can get the Zdarnov stuff going. All right. Gustav is good, and in real life, it's actually highly recommended to have two people to load and hold up. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, they just make it look so easy in video games. I think I've seen videos of that where it's like one guy, you know, puts it into the actual launcher. Yeah, we're gonna skip that. Okay, hopefully this goes way smoother. All right.
Neutralize the enemy troops. Strike before they spot you.
Somebody's here. Enemies close by.
Surround them! Now! Missile loaded and ready! Now!
Reload.
Get out there!
Break, damn you.
Back up! Deploy now!
I'm out of Gustav. Okay. Let's throw a supply.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. Get out there!
Where's he at?
Move in. Go around.
Okay. Kicking his ass right now. Oh, that was bad. Supply marker.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Whoa. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Missile loaded and ready!
Move in.
Wait for him to move. Yo, this is a Michael Bay movie.
Move in. Requesting cover.
Get out there!
Nope. Come on, reload! There's supply.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Alright, we've got 2 health bars down. Hopefully the window breaks soon.
Move in.
see you're not doing too hot. Okay, you're good. Okay, I need some more.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Oh, that was close.
You have to go help him. There's still time.
Uh-oh. Holy moly. It's targeting you. Let me not take your items here. Oh my god, it's insane, dude. This is a Michael Bay ass movie.
Busty cover!
Matrix bullet time those missiles by pure accident. Let me know if you need any healing items. I have not used any of mine. For some reason, they're all aggroed on you. Even though I've been attacking the helicopter the whole time. Okay, never mind. They're pissed at me now. Oh, fuck. Holy Michael Bay movie!
Busty cover!
Dude, he's pissed. Come on. That unintentionally picked like a really hard helicopter mission. This is insane. How many more missiles I got? 3 more. All right. Nice. Threaded the needle there. No. Thread the needle. Oh! Holy Matrix. 1 more missile.
Move in!
Go. Okay, 3 health bars down.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Reload. Where are you going? I'm on your ass. What? Holy. That was the first hit I took. Okay, I'm halfway through my supply markers.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Stop. And the helicopter's at about half health as well. Okay. This thing will break. Where'd you go? Supply marker. I got 3 left after this.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Go around!
Oh shit. Helicopter good. Yeah, dude, this is so crazy. This is not how it works in real life.
Your partner's
Uh-oh.
down. Quick, use CPR. Bring him back.
Holy shit. On my way.
Get out there!
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, his aim is trash. Nope. Holy sh! This guy. He's got an aim like a stormtrooper. Oh! I juked him so bad. Oh! Did not like my trash talk. Neither of them like my trash talk. Point blank rocket launcher and you're still alive. Oh! Speaking of which. Okay, I need to throw a supply marker here.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
I've only got 2 more supply markers left. Hopefully it's enough. Oh!
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Finally!
Get out there!
Oh, the missile does damage on him. The Fulton one. Damn it.
Get out there!
Nice. Nice one. That went way better. It was still a challenge, but that was good.
The enemy leader's out cold. Bring him in.
Sick. Some good teamwork right there. Get his ass. Da da dun da da dun da da dun da da dun. I'll take a B. 38 soldiers. Holy. I'm gonna have to fire some people.
Snake.
Zadarnov.
Don't tell me. Zadornov.
Bingo. The guard left his post and the dude was gone when he got back.
Sounds like
And the dude
guard
was
needs a
gone.
guard.
He was off with the girls. Haas invited him to try some of their cooking. He says he loved every second of it.
Is that jealousy, cuz?
Anyway, there's a new mission waiting for you. Find Zadornov, Snake.
Okay, okay.
What a character. What a character, this cause. Okay. I'm glad we triggered that with that hard-fought mission. I'm gonna skip all that. Skip all that. Let me check my staff. Like, am I cooked 38 soldiers? Or were those all yours? That would work better if they were all yours. There's only 12 here, so yeah, okay. Well, I'll get rid of E soldiers. I don't need you. And also D, to be honest. Like, C, Honestly, I can do without probably all of y'all. I mean, B rank is good. I'll take B. No offense, but...
You're fired.
And auto-assign y'all. Soliton radar. Let's develop that. Soliton sounds useful. Yep. Okay, and then Zadornov. Where are you at? Where are you at, bro? Oh, and chat is working on the actual stream. I just noticed. Okay, Zadornov. Mission 4.
Snake, Zadornov's disappeared again. Get out there and retrieve him.
Mission 4. I think you said that there were 6 of them, right? Okay. Well, we don't need a Gustav. I'll bring a submachine gun, why not? Yeah, rank 2. Oh, and it has a suppressor. That's good. Chaff grenade, sleep grenade. These are fine, I think. And analyzer. Yeah, this is good. Alrighty. I'm ready to go. And Lego. Oh, this is that took a bit.
Captain.
All right.
Find the doorknob snake.
Where's the bastard?
What's going on?
Ooh, booty shot.
The enemy's here!
Oh, who saw me? Oh,
I do yada.
oh, and I didn't see the top right. Was that the Soliton? Okay, I don't know what that was. Well, I don't think it was the Soliton because they just developed that. Never mind, or started the development on that. He might be in the next area. Yeah. Let's see. Nice.
Yes! Thanks.
You're pretty good.
Maybe he's around here. Oh. I don't think he's here.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. It'd take 2 people to get through there.
I like it.
Yeah, we can go over here.
Captain.
In a building? I didn't get the first part of your message. I just see ore in a building.
Captain.
Follow me.
Okay. Oh, some music going on here. Yeah, this on a PS5, yeah. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh.
I do yada, didn't you?
Ah! This is a new one. Oh!
Curses.
Yeah, normally it's just a Fulton extraction. Okay, that's it. Interesting.
I got him, Kaz.
Slipped up again. Acknowledged. Bring him on in.
Okay, let's check that out. 19 soldiers. Holy moly. Okay, well, get rid of the ones we don't want. See. Like, I'll have anybody being above at this point. No B soldiers? Really? All these guys are not going to be B. Did I miss someone at the top? No, I'm sorry. Can't take y'all. Wait! Did I misclick? Okay.
You're fired.
Alright. Maybe I can do an outer op. Yeah, I found him. Let's see if we can maybe deploy someone. Zeke should be fully healed, and then Mex. And my helicopter is still healing up. I think I won't deploy yet until the helicopter is ready. I'm gonna get rid of that. Alright, so back to more side ops. Let me see if there's anything useful I can develop. Fulton system. Rank 4. Yeah, sure. I got the money. Sonic Eye, Love Box. What is this again? Surround indicator. I never use that. Or I guess that's just a thing that... sure, I'll upgrade it. This is fine. Weapons. Oh, we got a lot. Strike marker. I never use the strike. Bandana. Oh, banana. I was like, aren't I wearing a bandana? Yeah, I'll get the banana. Cost 4,000 bucks. That's like nothing. SVD. Yeah, I need some sniper rifles. And Solidus magazine. I never really use that stuff. Super magazine. More sniper rifles. Shotgun. Fuck it. Why not? We can do the tank missions for EMNet. Yeah, let's do that. Not the hard ones, but I'll do the easy ones. Yeah. All right. I'm good to go. Maybe there's an easy tank mission I haven't done yet. I'll see here. Attack chopper, lav, bomber. Here's the tanks. Puyan mission. Shoot down the Fulton recovery balloons to prevent soldiers from being abducted. Is this annoying or... It sounds fun. Paparazzi? This one sounds cool. I kind of want to do this. I'll do this one real quick.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission
Puyan's
and proceed
easy.
to the Fulton recovery.
Let me do this real
so
quick and then we
get
can
you
do
back
Puyan.
alive and well. Good luck out there.
I'll do this one real quick. Do I need to bring like a camera? Being spotted or killing even a single enemy. Ooh, okay. Using Fulton recovery will also result. Okay, no Fulton, no anything. No funny business. I don't know if I'm supposed to bring a camera or something. You need camera. Okay. Okay, got it. I forgot it. This was like an item. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna check out how to use this thing first before I actually need to use it on the commander.
Get a photo of the enemy commander while he's out scouting.
R1.
If anyone spots you, it's game over.
There's no zoom function. I think it's just this.
What are you trying to take a picture of? That's just wasting film.
Oh, I can't zoom. Okay. Oh wait, does it actually save it as like a JPEG image? That's funny. Okay. Alright, so the commander, we don't want to get caught. Oh. You just said we don't want to get caught, right? Near the building. Okay. Nope. Nope.
Someone attacked.
Someone there. Okay. Anti-tank mine. Hmm. Hello. Oh.
No good. We need a complete shot of the subject without any objects in the way. And make it as big as possible.
Is that not him? Okay.
Ooh, nice shot.
Cool.
Mission complete. Folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Alright, let's do the Puyan. Oh, ghost photography. I'll do that one after the Puyan.
Someone's planning to extract enemy soldiers via Fulton recovery. Thwart their attempt by shooting down the balloons. We're calling this the Puyan mission. Support our troops. Shoot those balloons.
Alright, hosting up. Shoot the balloons. So is there something that can make that easier? The submachine gun should be good, rapid fire, and then honestly, maybe there's a better handgun to take here? I'll take just a regular handgun. What's like the stat for the rate of fire? I think it's the 3 bullet icon. Banana. Nothing, okay. Let me, I think I'll just bring my regular trank then, just in case. Yeah, it's about the same as everything else. Okay. I think that's fine. Yep, I'm just waiting on you. What up, Gruage? How's it going, bro? We doing good? We're doing some extra missions to unlock the true ending here. Just checking something out. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I got that knocked out. I've been grinding on getting that out soon because I'll be leaving on vacation next weekend, and I wanted to tie up some loose ends for the channel. So that was finishing up that video and getting that out by the end of the month, so mission accomplished on that. And then I want to finish this game today so that I can get back, and I'm thinking when I get back from vacation, I'm gonna be gone for like 3 or 4 weeks. So it's gonna be a while, but when I come back, I'm thinking of starting Ace Attorney. I got a bunch of games on Steam that I just gotta get through. That's been sitting on my backlog. You joining up, Ezra? If not, I think I'll just do the ghost photography. Take a photo of the spirits. Can be detected with audio visualization equipment. Okay.
Let's get this mission started.
Interesting. So I should probably bring. Okay, I can't bring these. Okay. Do I have an audio thingy? I don't know if I do. Audio visualization. This one? Acoustic, yeah, this one. Okay. That should be fine. The small maintenance dock. Okay. Going overseas. Yes, I'm going to Japan. Yep, I'm going to Japan with some friends. We'll be there for 2 weeks. Then I come back, and then I might go visit some family who live in another state. That'll be in the US. But yeah, a lot of side quests going on, which I'm glad, dude. I need a break. Like, I've really been grinding at work. Been doing really well there. And then the YouTube stuff, it's like a lot of my free time is editing, writing, you know, everything. You know how it is. You know how it is. So it's like, oh, I see. So the ghost is this way. The ghost is over there. You know how it is, bro. So it's like, let me take a break. Let me get some R&R with friends, with family. Have a good time. That's the goal, not stress. Been dealing with a lot of stress. So that'll be a good break. So this ghost. I like how it's really spooky vibes, like no guards, a dark building. It's normally lit up here. This is kind of cool. Oh, is he not here? Let me get my surround. Oh, he's here. Huh? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Damn it. The ghost's been set loose. It's coming after you. Run!
Holy shit. This is so cool. Okay, I can leave? Okay. Dude, that was fucking crazy. Zongo's trying to go to Japan on the 20th. That's actually the day I come back from Japan. That sucks. That sucks. That would have been pretty cool if we could meet up. But that's fun. Yeah, dude, that was a cool mission. What the hell? That was cute. That was like some MGS 3, like the Sorrow boss fight. Let's go here. Ezra, where are you at, bro? We were gonna do the whatchamacallit mission, the Puyan. I could try doing it myself. Let's try doing that.
Someone's planning to extract...
Yep. Okay, I'll go single. So this mission, we're trying to shoot down all the balloons before anybody escapes. There's ghosts. I love how, like, Metal Gear, like... I remember before I played this... Wait, Puyan's like another game, right? This is like a Konami game. This... I swear I've heard it before. Now that I see that logo. I love this, what the hell? Yeah, I was saying, before I played these games, you know, I thought these were like self-serious military games, like way back in the day, and then you got shit like this. I heard oh. Don't let him go. Hello. Where's the other guy? Oh. Oh, here they come. Yo, this music kind of goes. I think I got everyone. Oh, here they come. Come on. And I think the mission screen said that there were 31 of these guys. Which my mom didn't care about my French mark. I got a 75, and that is a decrease, and language classes are so pointless. Oh yeah, I forget that you're Canadian. So you guys gotta take French classes. She literally talked about how important caring about these random marks were for like 15 minutes. You got the mom talk? We've all been there, bro. You're good, you're good. Just, you know, you got it next time. You probably know way more French than I do. Man. Yeah, I remember when, I can only recall maybe one time my mom got, like, disappointed in me for getting bad grades. I was a pretty good student, like, for most of grade school, I would say. Towards the end of high school, I stopped caring, but... I remember it was like 6th grade. I was like 11 or 12 years old, I think probably 11. And I had my first quiz in middle school. It was a math quiz, and I got a 75, and I thought my life was over. I was like, no way. This is impossible. And I remember like coming home crying. It felt like the world was ending. Crazy times to look back on and be like, dude. Just, someone's, you know, everyone's been there at some point. French is harder than Spanish. Oh, I let one go!
Recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
I didn't even know I let one person go, but okay. That worked out. 50% is a pass in Australia? Whoa. Whoa, 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 buddy. Yeah, in most, I would say, American schools, 72 to 75% is usually the threshold. I only remember how to ask for the washroom. I can read French, not speak. Oh, okay. The workforce won't care at all that I got 70 in French. For most English speakers, French is generally considered slightly harder to learn than Spanish, primarily due to complex pronunciation, silent letters, and less consistent spelling. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like Spanish is closer to English than French is to English. I'm no linguist, but just based off of my limited exposure to French, that was my impression. Because I feel like the closest...
Jake, you're not
oh,
gonna believe
Zadarnov.
this, but
Yeah.
Zadornov's missing again.
Kaz, are you sure somebody's not, I don't know, letting him out on purpose?
You think I have time to assemble a mole hunt? Man, this guy isn't just good, he's so good at scary.
If he's doing this alone, that is.
Anyway, he left a trail, so we've got a good idea of where he's probably hiding.
Okay, yeah,
You know what the mission is.
Yep.
Find Zadornov, Snake.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, like, phonetically, weirdly enough, French sounds similar to Arabic to me, because French has a lot of, like, guttural, like, kind of sounds, you know? There's a lot of that in, like, Arabic. I don't speak it, but, you know, I've been around, you know, Arabic speakers. So, for some reason, like, French sounds closer to that than it does to, like, a lot of English to me. But yeah, they're probably not close at all in terms of the actual languages, but just the sound of them. I never finished my math test as a teen, always ran out of time before I could finish. Oof. With French, some things are just arranged differently. English and Spanish both come from Latin, so there's a bit of crossover. That makes sense. I don't think French is a Latin-based language, right? Is that right? Chrysalis Type 2. I never did this. Huh. Interesting. But let's do Zadornov Mission Search 5, or Search
Snake,
Mission 5.
Zadornov's escaped custody again. You have to track him down.
From what I understand, no. That's what I figured. They just sound so different. Does any, like, language have the same root language as French? 'Cause just, like, French sounds so distinct from all the other, like, I guess you could say European languages? With French, imagine having to convert something to French like I eat a red apple. With French, it would be I eat an apple red. Yeah, some languages just have like different orderings of like subject, verb, adjective. That's just how it works. It's pretty interesting. Okay, do I need to bring anything specific? Oh, I don't have any rations. I'll bring some rations. And some, yeah, some curry. That's good. Cool. But yeah, I guess that's why, like, you know, localization is always like a tricky thing for game developers, right? Because I know that even like with like, let's say, you know, the Metal Gear games, there's always like the fan conversation of like of how MGS 1 had like some of the best localization of the series, because it was like one dude who went out of his way to include like Japanese equivalent words for like getting weapons on site, and then converting that to the American, or I guess you could just say Western way of like military terms. Like instead of saying like, oh, getting weapons on site, they use the term like OSP, on site procurement. So it's like localization is like a tricky thing where it's like you have to interpret meanings in different languages to what, you know, domestic language speakers would use colloquially. Not like I know anything about localization, like actually doing it, but you know, just from what I've heard. All right, we're just clearing house here. Cool.
I knew you had it in you.
Someone's okay. I think they're just sleeping out here. Very confusing when you know what the words mean, then it says you're wrong. Right, I guess it's just like a grammar thing, right? Localization is so fascinating, yeah. World is crazy, bro. World is crazy.
Who's there?
Hey.
Snake, what were you looking at, buddy? I don't know if might have raised the rating of the game, whatever he was looking at with that reaction. But yeah, no, it's like, dude, it's so cool how when you think about like human migration patterns and like how people, like how did the first people think of like what to say? You know, and like, how did they decide? Okay, this is we're gonna order language like our words this way. We're gonna make these sounds, and they will mean these things. Like, it's so bizarre to think about, and really cool when you look at like human migration, like patterns over thousands of years, and like how, you know, certain languages formed and how they're similar through like where they moved and stuff. Wild. Wild, bro.
Follow me.
Yeah, I'm kind of lost here. I've been yapping. Let me lock in. Okay, we're gonna go there.
Corrupted.
Los Cantos Canyon.
Corrupted.
Oh, hello. Crotch shot. Nice. Any other folks over here?
Follow me. Sneak in.
Learning Italian in high school, my Latino friend who spoke Spanish said it was pretty easy for her to pick it up because of the crossover. I always thought that, yeah, Italian and Spanish, like, they share a lot of, like, how do you say? Just phonetically, they sound similar in a lot of ways. I guess because they're both Latin. I think the term is like romantic languages. Is that another word for it? Like the Latin-based ones? Could be wrong on that. Right, a lot of principles and pronunciations. It's cool stuff, man. I wish I had the drive to actually, like... It's one thing to want to learn a language, it's another thing to actually have the, you know, put in the effort. Can we climb this? It's like another thing to put in the effort and actually want to learn it and put in, you know, the effort. There we go. Okay. I feel like if he's gonna be anywhere, he would be here. A lot of like buildings. Or structures, I should say.
Freeze.
Oh, I missed. Ooh, that was close. I've been thinking it would be cool to actually learn Japanese, but my lazy ass. That's what I thought like 6 months ago when I was like, man, I'm going to Japan, I should probably pick up Japanese. That shit didn't happen. That did not happen. From, oh, hello.
Enemies close by.
Fuck! That was careless. From what I was told, like, it's kind of 50-50 in terms of who speaks Japanese there. Or, sorry, English.
Subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
But,
Enemies close by.
What's wrong?
I mean, I feel like, you know, there's a lot of tourists in Japan, so it's like, I'll live, you know, I'll be fine.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
What's going on? Oh, they're coming from there. Nice. I should use the sun rod more often. Zongo tried to learn but pretty much gave up. That's the case with a lot of people who try to learn a language. That's just how it goes. You know what? Hey, at least you know you had the idea, you tried it out, and then you realize I don't have it in me, and that's okay. That's okay. At least you tried. You know. Because hey, I mean, learning a language, dude, it's like relearning how to think in some ways, right? It's a lot. You need to put in so much effort. It's you need to be passionate about it, and if it's not there, that's fine.
I knew you had it in you.
All right. Oh.
An explosion! What's going on? The enemy? He's gotta be around here somewhere.
No Zdarnov here.
To alert status.
Understood.
Steady.
Maintain heightened
Why
alert.
did he? Why did he give up there?
Here he is.
Yo, what's going on?
The enemy's here!
Bruh! Okay, we're good. Where's that motherfucker? This dude is like doing Shawshank Redemption type prison escapes. Like, how is he escaping every time? I feel like I know why, but you know what I mean. It's crazy. This is the 5th time he's broken out.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I don't think he's here. In the back of the truck? No.
Follow me.
Crater base. This is gonna be a huge area. Here we go.
Guys, I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
Wasn't this a
The
repeat
dodo should be
cutscene?
somewhere in that
never mind.
area. Find him.
Oh yeah, it kind of is. We were here before, just a different context now. Okay.
Nothing. Metal gear.
No, it can't be.
Not this one. Damn it!
There we go.
You found me.
This is the 5th time. I think there's only one more left. Gotta brush my teeth and eat something. Have a good stream. Thanks for tuning in, Gruage. Was nice seeing you again, bro. Good luck with the your next video. I saw your post. That's gonna come out soon. Bro, I'm definitely gonna check that out. And congrats on the last video, bro. I looked at your post and I saw your channel and it was like over 100K views on your new video. That's sick, dude.
I found him, Kaz.
Close.
That's so big.
Car. Not for you anyway. Snake, we're coming to pick him up.
122K. Sheesh, bro, that YouTube paycheck must look real nice. Congrats, bro. That's big. All right, one more to go, but then we have to wait till he escapes again. Brother. Then you have to find where he will be. So it's technically 7 times. It finally overtook my second video I made, which is Age Like Shit. I remember you said you're not a big fan of that. All right, dude. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Have a good one. Okay, a lot of updates. Holy moly. Yeah, let me check out my staff here. So yeah, hopefully there's a few other quick side ops we can do, like the photography ones. Okay, these soldiers are... Oh, that guy's good. Decent. Okay, some of these are not bad. Okay.
You're fired.
We still have a little bit of space left, so... How are we doing? 100? Ooh, we're gonna have to get rid of some people there. Yeah, it's mostly the combat team. I watched your who can replace Kojima one, and it is pretty good. Before I ever seen your Peace Walker streams, I saw the Kojima's narrative video thing and I watched it. Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah, glad you liked it. Yeah, dude, I was like just digging through old interviews, forum posts, making sure that they were actually saying like factual things and not just parroting stuff, you know? So I'm glad that the video turned out the way I wanted it to be. You know, I think it's like entertaining, but also informative. I'm happy with how it turned out. So thanks for the positive feedback. Let me get rid of these guys.
You're fired.
I just got rid of a bunch of E rank people. That's good. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a break from the channel for like probably about a month, like I said, you know, just taking a trip. So I'll probably have some shorts lined up to release while I'm out, you know, just to have some traction going on the channel. But in terms of the next video, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while to the next one. Dead Man's Treasure, retrieval items, beware of ghosts. This sounds fun.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Hope my Peace Walker tutorial videos that are scheduled will do good. I worked on about 20 and they're pretty good. Nice. This is the side op? Okay, I'm not aware of this. This sounds really fun. I hosted up. I got my camera, surround, yeah, cool. All right, let's do it. Okay. I'm just checking in if I need to pick someone up on my phone. I think we should be good for a few more hours, but we're good to go. Playing this mission a while after. I completed this game and I was blown away. Only played tank side ops. that sounds like hell to me personally, but I'm looking forward to this one. And it seems like the pattern for Zdarnov is like 2 or 3 side ops and then he shows up. So we're going at a good pace here.
Correct.
All right, so we gotta get the items, and we got our surround sound indicator thingy. Uh-oh, they're nearby. There's an item there. Oh! Oh, that'll get rid of the ghosts? Oh! And he comes back to life? That is so cool. That's so cool. I love that. Holy. All right, where's the other ones? Oh, I guess, do we go to the next? Okay. There's 2 different areas. I didn't know that the other ones were really good. Dude, yeah, I love these like photograph ones, ghost ones, because they're different. It's not just like fight an enemy, beat this boss, you know, something different. I love the goofy stuff, dude. I love it. Oh, frame rate. Are these soldiers really good? Like, let me see. Ah! Ah, they're okay. Where's the last item? Okay, that was it.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Oh, people make big mods for this game? I'm
Mission
sure.
complete.
I'm sure they will.
Folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Nice. I love these, dude. So much personality and like charm in them. Dude, imagine if they do actually add some more unique side ops on the re-release. That would be awesome. I just can't believe that there's actually 7 like Zdarnov. Dude. Like, I'm over it now. It's not bothering me now like it was last stream, but just the idea of that is so like, come on. Whatever. Get rid of the meh people. Some B ranks. B is good. Discharge.
You're fired.
Let me just auto sign. Pilot whale. Alright, we're good on capacity. And maybe I can send someone on an outer op. S rank mission. Nice. Do I have other mechs? I do. Maybe I'll use Zeke. Actually, I don't want Zeke to... The enemies are really tough, so I'm just gonna use my expendable resources. Here's my lav. There isn't actually 7, it is 6 with the 7th, him being somewhere. Okay. Your dad is spoiled on the plot twist of every Metal Gear Solid. Didn't care at the time and now I wish... That's funny. I remember I was playing, I started up a new file for Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain when I was last visiting my parents, and they thought I was like watching a movie at first. During one of the cutscenes, they're like, "This is a game?" Love seeing like their reaction to stuff like that. Hold up all the enemy mercenaries, just a hold up one. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. We could do Cocoon Type 2. I'm down to do this. Like, I don't think we fought this one.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful opposition, but it's nothing you can't handle.
Well, actually, nah. I'm kind of over explosions for now, as weird as that sounds. Let's just hold people up.
Let's get this mission started.
I'll host up for this. Okay. So we're just holding people up, right? So, we're fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. Getting a little bit hungry. Okay. Just catching up on your other messages I didn't see. The only mod potential were for PPSSP emulator, and who cares about a PSP game mod? But if it's Steam, yeah, that'd be more accessible. Yep, give me just a minute. You should look at my MGS 5 FOB invasion where I was forced to use some more mid weapons. Yeah, send that on the Discord. I'll check it out. I still haven't touched FOB missions in the Phantom Pain like ever. I don't think. The game makes you do like a tutorial one. I don't think I ever played them for real though. Okay, sorry about the wait. Lego. So this one's just holding people up. Just support a bunch of random people during your playthrough. You will likely get an invader notification. You'll see indirect charges of
Get
people
control of
recently.
all the enemies
Okay.
by holding them up. Hold up all enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
Oh, we only got bananas. Can I shoot? No shooting.
Come out.
Okay, no.
Enemy's close.
Uh-oh.
The mission's a failure. Return to base.
Yeah, this is a tricky layout of soldiers.
Captain.
Get control of all the enemies by holding... Hold up all enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
Don't move. What's that? Don't move.
This guy will turn around.
Captain.
Oh, wow.
Don't move.
I'm bad.
What's that?
Oh,
Is someone there?
Freeze.
then there's this guy.
I knew you had it in you. I knew you had it in you.
Thanks.
Oh, I see the last guy.
Don't move.
Did you just clip through the wall?
Head for the ring. Mission complete.
I thought I saw you clip through the wall. We couldn't get an S rank because we used communication battle effects. Come on. That's silly. Never experienced a glitch in this game.
Snake, Zadornov's done it again.
Great.
Snake, Zadornov's done it again.
Give me a break.
Snake, listen. Zadornov's done it again.
Come on.
I hate to entertain the thought, but this might be an inside job.
What the hell's he after anyway?
No clue. Can't imagine he's just out to annoy us, though.
You know,
One of Kaz's lines made him sound like a robot at
he's not gonna
first.
join us.
You may be right. I thought it might boost our Russian compatriots' morale, but okay. I'll think it over.
Let's hope he's just playing hide and seek.
I've added a new mission. Go get Zadornov.
My soldier auto says I knew I had it in you whenever... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Alright, let's see how the dispatch went. Okay, let's see what happened. Sick bay. That went well. No vehicles destroyed. Sick. I think I only have 2 more dispatch missions left in the game. Sweet. But, okay, some of my stuff needs to heal up, so let's let that handle itself first. Awesome. Maybe I can complete all of them. And also finish the game here. So, mission 6.
Snake, Zadornov's escaped. You have to find him.
This guy. This guy. One time I joined someone in this in the morning, and then we ended up playing 10 a.m. till 5. He was at the beginning of the game. We got the first ending. That's crazy. It's pretty cool that people are still on this game. Like when we were having the open invite, like people were joining. Only a few people, but you know, they're still on. All right, let go. Alright, we gotta find this dude. And then apparently there's only one more thing we have to do. Okay. This game is way more active than like any other online thing on my PS3. Yeah, I guess just because it's like peer-to-peer, you know, it's cool that, you know, you can just get on and people are still playing. Used to play a ton of stuff online on my PS3 back in the
Bring
day.
him back here with full
Battlefield
recovery.
3. I had this like one Transformers game. It wasn't like based on one of the movies, but it was like just its own thing. Played that online a bunch. Random stuff too, like Uncharted online. Like Uncharted 3, I remember. Oh.
Wait.
Sorry, I just...
Can't be imagining things.
Where was that dude? He's over there.
Don't move.
I knew you had it in you.
Oh.
Can't be imagining things.
Go to sleep.
I knew you had it in you.
Oh, does that heal my psyche every time you do that? Stun box. Oh, I already have that. Can I climb? No. Except for LBP private servers. A Little Big Planet, yeah. Modern Warfare 3 is still online? Really? Yes, it's also peer-to-peer. Oh, there you are, the bastard.
I knew you had it in you.
Try using Fulton recovery on him. Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Go, go, go.
Was he in a box? No.
I
He
knew
was just
you
out
could
there.
do it. Piece of cake, right?
Yeah, that was different. That was different. Okay, now what?
Kaz, I've located Zadornov.
Nice work. I knew you would. How could I be so
He was supposed to.
stupid?
Yeah, he wasn't. He was just in the fetal position, like he was supposed to be in a box, but he wasn't in one. Okay. So now something is supposed to happen. Like we have to go to some random mission and find him or something like that. Okay. In the brig. Right. First glitch. Might be. Even then, it's not like a big one, but interesting. How are my vehicles doing? Still could heal up a bit more. Staff management. We're fine on that. Maybe I can upgrade my rocket launchers and stuff? Maybe not. Smoke grenade, strike, 18 mine. Maybe, I'll do that. M10, barrel jacket. That looks kind of cool. Like the muzzle on it. Sure, why not? All right. What up, Daniel? How's it going? I think we're almost done with the game. We're finding Zadornov. I don't know if you've played this one, Daniel. After a few more side ops, he will disappear again. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're playing some multiplayer right now. When he goes away again, I cannot join you. Go solo. Gotcha. Sounds good. Let's do a defend key supplies, Peace Walker Type 2. Okay, so these are probably the hard mode versions. I'm not gonna do that. Dead Man's Treasure we did. Paparazzi, Puyan. Where's the Monster Hunter mission? I've heard about that. How do you feel about the gameplay in this one now that you played it this much? I actually like it a lot more than my first play like years ago, because when I first played it years ago, we'll do this one. Classified document retrieval, maybe 31. Or maybe there's something better. Hold on. Clearing escape. Eliminate the kidnappers. Obstacle demolition. This one seems pretty easy. I'll do this one.
Clear the rub.
But yeah, I was saying like when I first played Peace Walker years ago, it was right after I played MGS 5, and I didn't really appreciate it because I was like, it just kind of feels like it feels like Phantom Pain Mark 1 pretty much, you know? But after I've, you know, had some time removed from MGS 5 and then I got into this game, I appreciate it way more now. It's really good for it being a handheld game, you know, that's essentially just ported onto consoles. It is one of the hold-up ones. When you go to the dock, you will find a cat. Interesting. But you need to skip through all Chico's tapes. Huh. My thoughts are, I think the stealth can be pretty satisfying, but I don't like the boss fights. I think I agree. I don't mind the actual like AI mech boss fights with friends. However, like the tanks and the helicopters, I think those can drag a lot.
Nothing here. Here he is.
Oh shit. Oh, that subtracts a minute. Holy. If I played the ghost mission when I was little, I would have freaked out. It's slightly scary. I could see that being the case, yeah, if I was younger. Also, another thing about this game is that, I say this as I'm about to die. Yeah. Another thing about this game is that it's pretty easy.
What's wrong? What happened? Report
So it's more like a chill game. Only thing I hate about the game is choppers. Yeah, dude, fucking that. And then also just the EM net. Maybe we just try to use it too much, but that got on my nerves. All the tank stuff we tried to do, and it didn't work out. It was a little bit frustrating. But besides that, I think this is a really, really solid like handheld experience, you know, for what it is. Okay, where was this guy? He was hiding really well. There he is. And we're just trying to blow up some stuff. Some obstacles. Also, me and my brother were scared of the XMB music. MGS 48. I need to, I think I have it on here. I'm not sure. That might be on my PS3 that bricked, dude. Fuck. It might be on that one. I remember I downloaded it. I need to check if it's on this PS3, because this is technically my friend's that I bought off of him.
Freeze!
So I don't have everything on this PS3. There's definitely gonna be someone here, right? No? It was that the EM net is nearly impossible to use on a custom tank unless you have a full lobby. Yeah, I think that's the case. Even then, we had a full lobby like once or twice and we tried to do it and it still was like so finicky to work. Yeah. That was frustrating. The boss fights in this game got me making up fake terms such as the downfall of Kojima boss fights. That is true. I will give you that. As like the games went on, I think the boss fights peaked in MGS 3, and then from there it was kind of like a steady decline in the boss fights. I agree with that. I wasn't like a fan of like the Beauty and the Beast boss fights in 4. This games were eh, and then 5 like barely had boss. Like Sahelanthropus was the only one I can think of. That's really it. Which it was a fun boss fight, like an unga bunga, let's like shoot a bunch of rocket launchers and run around boss fight, but I don't think it touches, you know, the series' best or anything. That's not the right way. Got my PS5 nearly 2 years ago. I got mine, yeah, summer 2023. Okay, that's the goal. Okay. I honestly think it took till Death Stranding 2 for his boss fights to become solid again. I like the boss fights in Death Stranding 2. I wish there were more of them though. To become solid again, but I would still say solid 1 through 3 are better than DS2. Yeah, I agree.
That pile of rubble's in the way.
I think like, yeah, DS2 was a good return. I just wanted more, and also slightly more creative boss fights, because in DS2 it's really just like, again, kind of like MGS5, like good unga bunga boss fights, you know? It's fun.
Head for the recovery zone.
Oh, that was simple. But yeah, I would have liked to see more like creative boss fight. I think it's hard because like Death Stranding's gameplay is like so anti-combat that it's almost antithetical to have like a traditional boss fight. Usually the levels are like bosses. Like when I think of a boss in Death Stranding, it's almost like Port Knot City or what was it called? End Knot City in Death Stranding 1, where you're going through all the BTs and stuff. That was a good challenge. Yeah, I wish Death Stranding 2 had like slightly harder areas. I really want to get the PC version because it has that new difficulty mode. I think I'm gonna get that when I get back from Japan and I have more time. I really want to get that and try it out. Maybe stream it a little bit too here and there. Not the whole thing, but just, you know, when I can. Okay. MGS5 bosses are so bad. If there was a better Quiet... Oh yeah, Quiet was a boss. Actually, a Quiet boss was fun. It wasn't bad. It would have been great. Maybe if you fought Quiet and she got away, then you fight her again at the forest when you go to that mansion. Yeah, that would have been a great map actually for a sniper duel. I agree with that. Physics is supposed to be PS6 exclusive. Just make it for PS5. The thing is, like, I kind of like the idea of it being PS6 so he can like make that game fucking crazy looking, you know, and even mechanically and just performance wise. I wouldn't mind that. Grade 12 or college. I remember I started 12th grade when The Phantom Pain came out. I got a launch day and it was like early in senior year of high school for me. That was like over 10 years ago. Crazy. I was playing Twin Snakes the other day and even in that during I was playing Twin Snakes the other day, and even in that during the ninja boss fight I was like, damn, this game's bosses were good. Yeah, dude, Cyborg Ninja, I don't know about Twin Snakes, but dude, original Gray Fox fight in MGS1 is such a difficulty spike. Every time I played MGS1 with a friend who's never played it before, they cannot beat Gray Fox. They cannot beat him unless they take at least 5 tries. Like, that boss fight is insane for a first time playthrough if you don't know how to avoid like his attacks, his iframes, because that boss is pretty frustrating if you don't know what's going on. Okay. We're still not healed up, really. Okay. Fizzins could be 30 FPS on... Nah. But if you want it optimized, you don't want it to be 30 FPS, you know? I want that shit crisp, you know, like DS2 on PS5, like give me that 4K, HDR, 60 FPS, like yeah, I want it to be like fucking, you know, performant. Item capture. Use C4 charges. Yeah, I'll do this.
Let's get this mission started.
I just want to keep it simple, you know. Play a snake. I only like MGS4 and MGS3 bosses along with Peace Walker. Maybe someday you should stream That is a really good idea. I should stream Twin Snakes. I know nothing about it beyond the memes, like the Michael Bay Matrix isms in it. 30 FPS isn't actually... Like, it's not bad. It's not... 30 FPS is not bad, but dude, I would take 60 FPS any day. Because actually when the Phantom Pain dropped, I did not have a PS4, I had a PS3. And I played Phantom Pain on PS3. It was really cool for what it was. I was like, dude, like, this actually runs crazy. But I think it's also a difference in, like, you know, just being a grown-up, and with grown-up money, I'm like, dude, put it on PS6. But I get it, you know, not everybody's gonna be able to afford, like, the next console, so that makes sense. I just want the next game to be, you know, fucking, you know, jacked when it comes to the performance and the fidelity. Okay, no documents or items here. Read the full 30 FPS. Isn't actually bad. It's only those games with shitty frame rates that suck at 30. No, even still, you like, it's just noticeable. If you play like a 30 FPS game, you go to 60, you're gonna notice it. I'll admit there's one cutscene in Twin Snakes they changed that I won't say is better than the original because the intention is completely different, but I think I appreciate the angle they approached it. Okay. Yeah, I'm willing to give it a fair shake. A fair shake. Like, I get that it's funny, but hey, if the game is good, the game is good. Like, I know people say it's easy to break, but dude, Peace Walker, this game is easy as hell now. I still enjoy it, you know? It's a good time. So I wouldn't mind it if it's too easy. Maybe it won't replace MGS 1 for me, but you know, I'll still give it a shake at some point. Because it felt like they weren't just trying to make it absurd for no reason. Like, I could tell they had a purpose for that one. Okay. Yeah, apparently, like, the director of that game, he's like a legit, like, Japanese filmmaker from what I've, like, heard. I forget his name, but... Oh, do I need to shake these guys down? Maybe I misinterpreted the mission here. Let me shake them down. No, that's not it. Where's the codec?
I believe in you, Snake.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm stupid. Blow this up. There we go.
Nice. Now we've got to recover those supplies. Hurry. Yes. Now get over to the goal.
Indirect attack. Yeah, sorry, I kind of brain farted when I was yapping. I'm like, what am I doing here again? Now, where's the damn goal? There it is. Like when games have a smooth 30 FPS, like movies have a smooth 30. But the thing is, movies are different because you don't have like a feel when you're like, you're not controlling what's happening in a film when it's at a locked frame rate or like a lower frame rate, because movies are locked at, I think a typical film is 24 frames per second. So it doesn't matter too much because like your eye is fixed on that and it's fine. But when you're playing a game, you can feel like it's not as smooth because there's actual gameplay. I will say, having played Delta before trying Twin Snakes, even though I'm not done yet, you can immediately tell both remakes take completely different angles on how they remade each respective game. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, Delta seems way more like faithful in its approach. Even though I haven't played it, I just know from like the marketing material and like what people have said about the game. And same with Twin Snakes. I haven't played that one either, but I know what you mean. Okay, that's a lot. Let me skip. Okay. Let's check the health of my vehicles. This one's good. Still got some ways to go though. Okay. Twin Snakes was like a remake. Yeah, that game, from what I've heard, is much different. All right, what else we got here? What's in recovery? Let's do this one, Ezra. 17
Let's
Fulton
get this
recovery.
mission started. Complete the mission and proceed.
All right, let's team up. Yeah, we'll say also like, I'm glad I got to play this game multiplayer because I don't think I could get through the whole thing single player. Like, it's just much more fun to interact with people because the missions themselves are typically fairly like straightforward. So having that interactivity between different players makes it more enjoyable. Also, it makes me even further interested to try out the MGS 5 multiplayer mod. It looks crazy. Alright, let go. By the way, I really liked your video on a potential Solid 6. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you actually gave the idea of it. You gave the idea of it proper thoughts instead of how most people immediately brush it off without even considering it. Yeah, a lot of the comments are already like, "Fuck MGS 6. We don't need MGS 6." And I'm like, to be honest, I don't want an MGS 6. I said that in the video. I don't even really want it, but I think like, hey, Konami is Konami, and they're probably gonna make it at some point. And I just wanted to be like objective. I'm like, okay, if they're gonna make it, here's who I think can make it the best, you know. And I think a lot of people kind of skip that like thought, and they're just like, fuck it. I don't want to hear anything about it. I'm like, hey, bro. Granted, most of the comments were civil. Like, nobody was like, fuck this video. Nobody was like that. But I do notice, like, the idea is, like, immediately like, no, we don't want that. And I'm like, I'm kind of there with them. But it's just, you know, it's just a matter of, like, hey, you know, there's other people who worked on this series. And we can at least, you know, learn some stuff about them. That was kind of my thought process behind it. Okay, so we got to Fulton all these guys. Video was peak. Thank you, sir. I don't specifically want it. I would enjoy it. Right. I think I'm kind of the same.
Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I would give it a fair shot. Like, if it looks good, I'll play it, you know? And I think my number one though over an MGS 6 is definitely Revengeance 2. I'm just like, dude, I need that. Give me that. Because I feel like Revengeance 1, it's so much fun, but there's a lot of ways that they could improve the game if they had more budget and if they didn't start over in development. It could be peak. It could be so peak.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I mean, people will be unhappy no matter what Konami can make. What Konami can make. Solid 6, they'll complain. They could do nothing but remakes, they'd complain. And they could do nothing and people would complain. Yeah, pretty much. I think the only scenario in which they would not complain is if Kojima got like the rights from Konami. And I don't think that's ever going to happen because Metal Gear is Konami's second most profitable series. I remember like I saw that online somewhere. I forget what number one was. What was their number one? I forget. It's not. Look it up though. I'm forgetting what it is. But yeah, Metal Gear is like their second most profitable IP. So they're not gonna give that up. And Kojima is like an independent, like he's a high budget indie developer. Is basically what he is. Like he's like almost like a third party Sony studio. Like he's got a lot of funding from Sony, but he doesn't have like the, you know, let's say the corporate money bank to actually make an acquisition like that. And that usually doesn't happen. You know, usually game companies don't buy other IP. They either just rely on their pre-established IP or make something of their own.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
But that's just what usually happens. I'm not saying it can never happen, but I don't think it's very likely that like Konami would give up the rights for it. Also, it's extremely disrespectful to the creators and developers by brushing off MGS. Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that. I'm like, hey, I don't want MGS6, but I think people kind of forget. You know, hey, there's a ton of people. Like Kojima did not make the whole game himself, guys. Like, he can barely program. You know, he said it multiple times himself. He's like, yeah, I'm not a developer. Like he's an ideas guy, and you need those folks, but you also need developers. And Kojima misses MGS, but he doesn't want to make MGS 6. Yeah. I think it's a case where it's like, think of like any film director, right? They don't want to be making sequels for one thing forever. He's the same way. It's like, hey, I like MG, like he likes MGS. He doesn't want to make it for the rest of his life. You know, he wants to move on. Even with Death Stranding, he's not going to do Death Stranding forever. He's already kind of moving on from that. He's like, yeah, I'm working on OD, I'm working on Physip. So, I'm looking forward to those.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I'm also fine personally if we never got any future Metal Gear games, but like if Konami's going to use their IP, I'm going to hope whatever comes is good. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
But yeah, granted, like, all that being said, I'm glad like the response to the video thus far is very positive. Like, I was like slightly worried when I first thought of the idea of the video. People might really fucking hate the idea of that. And some people did express that in the comments, but it's not like the video is like disliked to hell. It's not like that. I think people they like the video, they just don't like the idea, which is fine. Is it a doorknob? No. Maybe one more side up. Okay, let me check my staff management here. Let's get rid of folks who... I'm only gonna take B rank and above. You are B. B. Okay.
You're fired.
Honestly, the only way for people to stop with the Kojima complaining, and the only way to solve it is literally if Kojima I don't know, because like, even if he passes away, like, they're still gonna complain like, why is Konami still making games, you know? I don't think the complaining is ever gonna go away until Kojima gets the rights. And he does not, I don't think he even wants to make Metal Gear games. So it's like a situation where the criticism is inescapable. I won't lie, as exciting as it is, as it will be for Kojima to return to stealth, at the moment, I'm more excited for OD because I want to see how this man tackles horror. That is true, like, he's been blue-balled on making a horror game since they canceled PT. Like, he's incorporated horror elements in Death Stranding, but it's never been like a horror game. So that's a good point. Like, OD is gonna be like the Kojima, like, let me fucking cook. Let me make the game I really want to make. And then what's it called? Fizzit is for the fans, basically. The lab is good. Still waiting on the tanks to heal up. Okay. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to, like, I think I'm the opposite. Like, I'm sure OD will be pretty cool, but I can't lie, dude. I am craving whatever stealth game he can cook up, because I think the interesting thing to think about is like, it's probably not going to be exactly Metal Gear Solid 6. You know, it's going to be a different setting. Maybe it's not even a military game, right? Maybe it's not you're using guns and stuff. What if it's stealth in a different way that we're not thinking about? I think that's the cool potential of it. You know, what if it's stealth in a different context? Anything new here? Wait, we did Zordonov 6, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, I still have to trigger the 7th one, right? We haven't done this Fulton recovery. We can do this one, number 14.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the...
I'll host up. I personally think the number one reason I'll create this session. I personally think the number one reason Kojima doesn't want to make MGS6 is because a lot of the MGS fan base being shitty, minus the BS Konami did years ago. Even if MGS6 was released, people would want MGS7. Well, I think the number one reason, I don't know if it's fans. I think it's just because he's a creative person. And creative people just want to make like new things, and MGS is like, it's so overdone for him. He's been wanting to be done with it. It's like a creator can be proud of what they made, but they also want to move on and do different stuff, you know? Like, I'm sure James Cameron fucking loves Terminator, right? But he's probably like, I'm not gonna make a Terminator movie again, right? Just a broad example, but it's like, you know, people can be proud of what they made, but they also want to move on to new things. There's a high chance I'll probably prefer Fizzant. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just really intrigued by him going into uncharted territory right now. Yeah, I get that. Honestly, people wanting to take advantage of him. Yeah, I think like, it's like when a band gets super popular off of one song. Like, my go-to is thinking of like Nirvana. When they released Smells Like Teen Spirit, like back in the day, apparently people were like, they just wanted them to play that song, and Nirvana ended up hating that song. They're like, we don't want to play Smells Like Teen Spirit. And they would actively like if you go back and watch some live performances of that song, they would purposefully fuck up the performance because they hated the song that much, because that's all the fans wanted. But they wanted to make, you know, perform new and different stuff. So again, just another example, but it's like, creative people want to create new things, right? They don't want to be the one guy, like, oh, he's the Smells Like Teen Spirit guy, basically. Nice. Something's in my ass. That one Batman edit that was going around a few years ago. Yeah.
Captain.
Okay, where's this hostage? Dude, speaking of Batman, where the hell is Batman 2? Where is that movie? It's been 4 years. I'm looking at the calendar, March 28th. That movie came out in March, right? 4 years ago? I want to say it was around that time. That was when I was graduating college. Holy shit, it's been 4 years since I graduated college. Oh my god. But yeah, it's crazy. It's Snake! It's Dawn! What up, bro? How you doing? I feel like it's been a while. Oh, booty shot. That booty shot dropped the frame rate. Did y'all see that? That was wild. He felt that so bad, my game froze up. You're not gonna wonder how I spawned in there. Oh, I didn't see. I didn't see what happened.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
All right, we're going ahead. Yeah, bro, I'm ready for Batman 2. Like, I do not give a shit about any of these superhero movies. Maybe I'll check out Spider-Man. Even then, I saw the trailer for it, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really feel much watching it. I was like, okay, whatever. Not hating. It's just I'm just kind of over these movies, you know. But I'll watch Batman.
Rise and shine.
Oh, a movie I did see that I was crazy about. That was like a big budget movie. Was Project Hail Mary that came out last weekend. That was a fun time. That was a good movie. I saw a bunch of like indie films during South by Southwest here in Austin.
Under attack. Go
I saw a bunch of indie films during then, probably like 4 or 5 that was going on.
Proceed with extra caution.
I've been watching a bunch of movies, so it's like, and then I'm gonna watch the Mario movie that's coming out opening day. I got that with a friend.
Watch it.
Looking forward to
There
that.
might be bombs planted next to those.
Oh, I found the hostage. What? Oh, the bombs. I just got that message from Cause. Holy shit. Okay. Nice.
Mission complete.
I'm good just waking up before I go and do stuff like dust off my old PS4. Oh man. I still have my PS4 at my parents' house. That thing is ancient. It was the Uncharted 4 PS4 too. That game came out 10 years ago. That means that PS4 is 10 years old. Holy, dude, I'm getting old. All of a sudden I'm reminded of so many things that make me feel old. It's crazy. Bro, I'm turning into Unk in real time. I'm like old Snake, except I can only move around like him, and I'm like 50 years younger than him physically. So basically, I have the body of an old man, but I'm like in my late 20s. It's terrible. It's not that bad. I'm just kidding. Let's see if we can do this. How are my vehicles doing? If Konami wants to do remakes instead of doing safe options like Solid 1 and 2, I'd much prefer them remaking the original 2 games and expanding them. You could bundle them together, call it MGS 0. I've seen that idea thrown around. I do like the idea of that. Oh, look at that. And then, do we have anything else? We do not. I'll use Zeke here. Let's see how this goes. ChatGPT thinks there's a 99% chance that I get banned off PSN for having a hacked PS3. That sounds pretty risky. My PS4 is literally an insomniac machine because now I'll only ever use it to play Ratchet & Clank 2016. PS3 is 20 years old. Oh. Whew. Wild. You would get MGS fans to actually play the first 2 games, I'll tell you that. I'm one of those fans. I still have not played Metal Gear 1 and 2. I remember we had this conversation, Daniel. That's funny. Also, where the hell is the doorknob? Where is this man? I've done like 4 sign-ups at this point. I'm over it, bro. Where is he? Eliminate the kidnappers. Being spotted will result in instant. This is kind of fun.
Let's get this mission.
So this is clearing escape 53. Is the doorknob in the brig? Okay, let me check. I think he is. Let's see. I'm not meaning to call you out. No, I know that. I was just joking. Calling out the MFs for making their personality to hate on old games. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, so doorknob's there. Does that change anything, or do we have to wait for him to break out again? Okay. Just hope you didn't miss. No, I didn't get a codec about him. Okay, I'll host up on clearing escape. All right. Yeah, this is fine. All right, let go. Oh, gotta change. It can't be snake. Okay. Linger. How long even is this game? Bro, I'm telling you, they padded out the last mission of this game. I've probably done close to... Last stream was like... Okay, I probably finished the game 3 hours into the last stream. So then 2 hours after that, I was still doing some padding that they make you do before you get the real ending. So that was 2 hours. Add on top of that 3 hours now. So there's like an additional 5 to 6 hours of gameplay you have to do to get the real ending. So yeah, I think 30 hours is about right. 2025, yeah, maybe. Because I've done like, I think this is my 5th stream of the game. And most of the streams I've done are around 5 hours. Minus the first one. I think the first one was like pretty short. So yeah, I'm in like the early 20s in terms of range here.
Corrupted.
Okay. We've been playing long side ups. Some of them are long, some of them, yeah. But some of them are pretty short too.
I knew you had it in you.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Also, I just realized that this game has a cortisol mechanic. Like literally, Psyche is cortisol. We gotta keep that shit low. Peace Walker and 5 are funny because it's like they saw people say 4 didn't have enough gameplay. They went, "Oh yeah, you want gameplay, do you?" Yeah.
Wait to see what else you can do.
It's funny because it's like MGS 4 and 5 have like the exact opposite problems. MGS 4, the cutscenes are fucking a drag to get through. And then MGS 5, like the cinematography and the pacing in MGS 5 cutscenes are great. There's just not enough of them. There's not enough story for them. And then MGS 4, the game itself is like, you get like 3 to 4 hours of gameplay max.
It, happened again, Snake.
Here we go.
It's the doorknob. What's he got, an escape fetish?
He clearly
Escape
has friends on
fetish.
the inside, but we've got no way of knowing who.
Persistent bastard, I'll give him that. Where is he this time?
That's the thing. He must have found and gotten rid of the transmitter. We've got no idea where he is. Snake, think you can find him?
We can't just let him run around. Makes us look bad.
I'll say.
Now
Since
guess
we
where he
can't
could be
locate
hiding.
him, I'm afraid I can't add a new mission. You know what to do, Snake.
You said it was one of the docks, right? And POW ones, right? A dock and POW. That's so random. Okay. Not a dock? Oh, not POW. Let me scroll up. You said something. I'm scrolling up on chat here. Okay, there's a lot of messages. I don't know if I can find it. Okay, it is one of the hold-up ones. When you go to the dock, you will find a cat. But you need to skip through all of Chico's tapes. Okay.
Come in.
All of Chico's tapes? Holy shit, there's a lot.
There's a
I'm sorry, I just, there's too many. There's too
So
many.
there's a real basilisco that lives in the river.
Dinosaur eggs. Okay.
Ira.
Misclick.
Irasu Hasu.
The dock was for the Monster Hunter thing. Okay.
Did you ever?
You mentioned
Dude, there's so many. There's so many.
what about
Big.
This is how you do it. How do I do it? Like, what do I do? Someone's honking outside. Yeah, bro, I'm ready. I'm ready to just unlock the mission. I can't lie. I don't want to do any more games. I'm ready to just go through the story. Data files? Message from Eva. This is kind of interesting.
Hello, Snake. It's been a while, hasn't it? I hear you've been causing quite the ruckus in Nicaragua. Nothing much to report from my end. The legacy's being put to good use. Or so they tell me. But enough with the small talk. There's something I need to tell you. You saw the photo that came with this tape, right? The boss gave that to me 10 years ago. I'm sorry, I should have told you sooner. I probably should have told you right away. But sending it to you hasn't been an easy decision to make. It's taken me 10 years. Once you've heard what I have to say, you'll understand why. That photo belonged to her. I know what you're thinking. What does she have to do with this? You've probably seen it 100 times in the press already. Obviously, it's of the Mercury 7, the first group of American astronauts, the heroes of Project Mercury. But there were actually 8 people in that photo.
Was it the boss?
One of them was edited out.
Yeah.
Erased. Without a trace.
Just think, you don't know where he is. He's on a random side op, and it would have to be a free roam side op. Okay.
That was her, Snake. Now why did they need to keep her existence a secret? What were they trying to hide? The answer goes back even further.
17 years ago.
It was the height of the Cold War. The Eastern and Western blocs were racing to develop space technology to match their nuclear arsenals. In 1957, the Soviet Union launched Sputnik 1, the first artificial satellite. The Americans were stunned. They'd been led to believe
Okay,
their
probably just a
country ruled the
free
world
roam?
in
Okay.
Science and technology. That shock quickly turned into fear. If the Russians had the know-how to launch a satellite into space, they could use it to launch a nuclear missile, too. Frantic, the U.S. threw everything it had into the space race.
Okay, this is a bit longer than I was expecting. Holy shit! That's a long one. I'll just watch those on my own time. I just don't have time right now. Okay, a free roam 1. Okay. Investigate the supply. No, that's not it. Maybe? No. Investigate the supply facility. It might be this one. Maybe. One of the first side ups. A side up with no actual objective. Okay, we're too far down. A side up with no objective, no time limit? That's mother base. Like top 5, okay. I mean, these have objectives, right? Target practice. Would he be at mother base? I don't know.
Commence target practice.
No limit. I don't know, it could be any of these, dude. I just don't know. I guess I could try one of these. Just go if you feel like it, but 2 doesn't have many places to hide. Okay.
Commence target practice. As a special treat, you can practice freely on any of the targets in the kill house today. Shoot your heart out. When you're done, head over to the exit.
Okay. No. Okay. Another one. Okay. Any other one. Okay, alright.
Commence target practice.
I'll just go into this one single. I'll just make it quick. I'm just kinda at the point I'm sinking into my seat. I'm at the point where I'm like, dude, I think I'm ready for the game to be done. I think I'm ready.
Welcome to the shooting range. Just a place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit.
Alright, good choice, cool. One of these days I'll stumble upon a PS1 copy of MGS1 and EB game. Oh boy, that's gonna be a tough one to find. I don't know many people who'd be willing to trade it in, is the thing. Okay, I'll look around here. Can we get up somehow?
Commence target practice.
Oh, I'm not Snake, that's right. That's right. Okay. And here we go. Cannot be used. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So maybe we can check out more of the facility now that we're
To the
Snake.
shooting range. Just a place for a little target practice, huh? When you're
And
done,
I'm thinking he
head
might be
over to the
upstairs.
exit.
It's the only place that's. Oh, here he is. Do I shoot him? Let's see. Yeah, that's blocked off too, I think. So. Gotcha. Oh. Maybe we just leave.
Training exercise complete.
What up, Daniel? I think we found him. Or I think it completed. Go up the stairs. Oh, I fucked it up. Fuck! I didn't see that message. It just came in. You can get up, okay. That's funny. I will say, as fun as Solid 5's gameplay is, the prologue to the main game, yeah, it was a drag to get through. I played it like recently, like about a month ago at this point. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks a little bit. It's like awesome on the first playthrough, but otherwise after that, eh. Okay, before I do this again, I'll be right back and use the restroom. Give me a few minutes. Okay, we back. Let's not fuck it up this time. You had to replay the intro 4 times to get the platinum. Oh my god. Yeah, they do make, yeah, I do remember it dragging when I had to do it for like the actual real ending of that game.
When you're done, head over to the exit.
Okay, so we can get up. We first get his ass. Other side maybe. Oh, here we go.
Big boss!
Bruh. Bro's aim is trash. And how'd he get up?
V for victory. Rocket, peace.
What the hell? This guy sucks. he's so bad.
Kaz, I found Zadornov. I had to kill him.
No, I knocked him out.
So much for our fugitive.
Something's not right here. I'm thinking he had a friend.
Someone inside MSF.
This I already know. Yeah.
It's Zeke. It's moving.
What?
There's somebody inside. I can see them. Snake, get up here. Pronto.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. I do have a question. Okay, let me see this in just a second. What a silly character, bro. What a fucking troll of a character, this guy. Oh, we're getting straight into it. Okay, I thought it was probably gonna end the mission after this cutscene, but that's mine, dude. That just straight up looks like Metal Gear Rex, like nearly there.
Big boss.
Boss.
Here we go. I know about
If you hurt
this.
somebody.
Maybe I want to hurt somebody.
What's going on? She's not herself.
Oh, I am myself, all right.
Why is she naked?
My true self.
Oh shit. I've been waiting for this for hours.
Shut that thing down.
I can't. The controls aren't responding.
Then how's it moving?
I made some modifications. This machine was meant to have a human pilot.
I like how it has a comfy like gamer chair. Did you see that in the cockpit?
Paz, what are you...
Never thought I'd be into machines, huh?
Then Zadornov's escape.
Where
was
is
a
this coming
diversion.
from, dude?
Paz, what are you doing?
I'm taking it back.
Taking it back.
For the Patriots.
To our leaders. To Cypher.
Cypher.
Traitor! Whoa!
This weapon is
What was that
Cypher's
booty shot?
creation.
Paz, get down from there.
Do not call me that. I am Pacifica Ocean.
Pacifica Ocean. I forgot that's her real name. Holy shit. This is so anime. I am Pacifica Ocean.
My name, my age, my mission.
Cypher gave them all to me.
It's so
My
fucking
entire
anime,
life
it's
was for one
crazy.
purpose, to carry out Cypher's plan.
Kojima, what are you doing?
The nasty tobacco, the angel of peace crap, the whole teen with a dream routine. I am through with all of it.
Paz, you can't.
Told him not to call me that.
I know about the song. I know about the song and it's amazing. I'm just glad I get to experience it
The
firsthand.
project is finally about to reach its goal.
The real project.
Imagine you're just playing this game in 2010 and you're just like, I'm just gonna do some target practice, and then you're thrust
Once upon a time,
into
there
the
were
final
two
boss?
young men who idolized a hero called the Boss.
The
One
boss.
day, they suddenly lost the point of origin. This Cypher, that was like a mother to them. Unable to come to terms with their sorrow, they each decided to carry on the will of their hero.
Didn't Zero
They could
only know
not
the
agree
boss
on what
like
they
for a
meant.
day?
In the end, they became bitter enemies, and the Zero from which they both started was split into two. And you have been on the wrong path.
Snake is like,
ever
what are you
since.
talking about?
There is no.
What are you saying
happily
right
ever
now?
After waiting for you in the end.
It's like that one Eric Andre bit. What are you saying right now? You sound insane. What are you
Where does
saying?
an army without borders call home? A state without borders, of course. A world without borders.
A world without borders.
The Cold War order is about to collapse. The age of electronic intelligence is about to begin.
The
The
Patriots.
NSA, CSS, NRO, DIA, etc., etc.
The
The
Patriots.
intelligence community that is long bickered amongst itself will be united in a world governed by electrons. Cypher will gather all information, watching over the world and guiding the will of its people. All while they
I just realized her boobies are out. Holy shit.
There will be no one to oppose them.
Yeah, I don't know why.
The world will be ruled by a single
Why was this plot relevant?
Until the new order is in place, you and your army will be the force that protects it. You will be Cypher's deterrent, pulling the wool over the eyes of the old order with your charisma and military prowess.
Maybe it's hot in there.
And we will allow you to
That's probably what
retain
Kojima told his team.
MSF
Like,
and Zeke.
That's an offer.
Kojima-san,
The boss threw down her gun.
why,
and with it,
what happened to her
life's
clothes? And he's like,
You, her disciple.
it's really hot in there. It's like a sauna, bro. She's gotta take off her clothes.
Let go.
Oops.
I was made to fight. I am a gun.
Is that so? Then what do you call this? Is it a gun too? You are a lousy liar. Admit it. This thing is a monstrosity, a product of your own fear. But not Cypher. Cypher thought of something different. Cypher's going to control guns.
Control guns.
That is right. Not
Oh,
deter.
MGS 4
Control.
ID
It is
lock.
the ultimate approach to the illusion of peace.
Control power. You're gonna be disappointed.
Then we are done. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. The altar
Is rescinded. And now the ultimatum. Zeke is already in nuclear strike mode.
What?
I'm taking the weapon you built and using it to launch a nuclear strike on the east coast of the United States.
Girl, are you okay?
What are you after?
But wait, here is your consolation prize. We are about to show the world just how dangerous a gang of outlaws, an army without borders can be. You and your men will become
What, there's water?
pariahs,
What?
and you will be wiped off the face of the earth. Rather than heroes.
Maybe it is really hot in there. Well, wait, why is it a hot tub now?
Outbursts of nuclear aggression.
What's going on?
rise to a new world order, an age of deterrence defined by its fear of extremist cult influence. Do you
Okay.
like the picture I am painting? Big boss.
When all is said and done, peace is nothing but a fantasy. A game is a game. You either win or you lose. All you can do is fight. Stop me if you can.
Where's the water? What's the
The
water?
peace sign is the V of victory. Say, peace.
Why? Why? What's the water? I didn't know about the water thing. Why? What's going on?
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
See you on the next mission.
Stop me if you can.
Yeah, okay. I was like, no way, they're just gonna throw us in, right? Holy shit. All jokes aside, though, I am very happy that I'm here. Like, it was worth the side off. Just the insanity, just the Kojima insanity is so fun to witness. I never had the full context. I don't even think I still have context for why. a lot of why. Let me catch up on chat here. Also, holy shit! Thank you, Ezra, for the donation, dude. Thank you. V for victory. Notice how this is. August 27th. Thank you, bro. That's crazy. Thank you. Let me catch up on chat here. I do have a question. Oh, I forgot about this one. This was before the cutscene started. I do have a question, Basil. Do you like the plot twist at the end of 5 or not? Because I've seen people pretty split on it. I remember when I first played Phantom Pain when it came out, I was pretty mixed on it, and I think a lot of people were. Like, I think a lot of the discussion at the time was they're trying to do the Raiden thing, but it doesn't really work. And that's how I kind of felt. I still kind of feel that way a little bit. I've grown on it a lot over the years. I kind of like... This is like going to be a weird analogy, but the whole Venom, Snake, and Big Boss thing, I kind of see that as like a toxic ex. Big Boss is the toxic ex who is like, I'm gonna control your life now, and you're just gonna suck it up. And then Venom is like, okay. I kind of like it from this weird perspective, if that makes sense. I know it's really weird and really specific, but I'm like, over the years, I kind of like this idea that Venom is like the destined, how do you say, the prophetic bastard, if that's a phrase. He is like basically a person who is damned for doing the right thing. Like he is the one who's carrying out what the boss the boss wants to do because he admires the boss so much that he cannot break free from his own will. I kind of like it from this almost Shakespearean, like fucked up kind of thing. I think the execution is kind of weird, and I can see why people don't like it. I don't think it's for everyone. I struggle to kind of convey the idea of why I like it, but I really like it conceptually and like what it means for Venom and Big Boss. It kind of also puts Big Boss in a different light, because if you look at Big Boss in this game, he's so charismatic that you can see why he has his own private army. But then if you step back and objectively look at what he does to Venom and what he does to Cause, he basically lies to Cause at the end. Like for the entirety of MGS 5, it's like his whole life is a lie. It kind of just, if you objectively look at it, it explains how Big Boss becomes the villain. You just don't feel it because you see his actions in Peace Walker and then he's just gone. He's just gone for like all of the Phantom Pain. But if you objectively look at it, that action makes Big Boss make sense in the canon of Metal Gear, even as convoluted as it is. That's why I kind of like the twist ending. I think the execution is weird, but I like an idea as like a concept. It's so out there and so Metal Gear that I kind of like it. This is actually why I told you to make Zeke as good as possible, because we have to fight it. That's crazy. Me who played Ground Zeroes first, so I knew this before. Exactly, I played 5 before this, so I had to know about this. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the clothes thing. Okay, let me catch up now after the donation here. I played this entire game. I still feel like yeah, I will say I think we skipped a lot there. There's a lot that just happened that was dumped on us, and then I feel like Ground Zeroes kind of tries to continue it a little bit, and also the Phantom Pain. What's up, Sahelanthropus MGS? Liked your MG6 vid. It's nice to dream. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It was more of Zero's doing for introducing Venom. Oh, that's right, I guess, from the tapes. But even then, Big Boss kind of went along with it, you know. Cause's allegiance was only ever to money. I guess, kinda, yeah, in some ways. Big Boss was used to insanity. I honestly think Solid 3, Peace Walker, and 5 significantly makes Big Boss a better character in the original 2 games. Oh, for sure, because it gives like more context as to why the hell he's not just like a mustache twirling like, oh, I'm going to have my own private army. Like, I think it, you know, Snake Eater especially kind of gives you don't even have to play Peace Walker and 5. After you play Snake Eater, you know, hey, I get it. You're gonna crash out for the rest of your life because of what happened. I get it. But I think Peace Walker and 5 are also kind of, you know, they're nice, I guess, contextual games you can play before the first 2 Metal Gear games, too. Would you let Kojima rod... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this comment? Would you let Kojima raw dog you until you're unconscious if he said it was research for his... What the fuck is that? I think I'm good. Maybe if Ground Zeroes had more missions before... Maybe if Ground Zeroes had more missions before the Ground Zeroes mission, it could have fleshed out. Maybe. I think there's some tapes in Ground Zeroes. The thing is, I was never a fan. I kind of alluded to this in my new video. I was never really a fan of tapes because I like in Codex that they are like actual conversations that are happening, and some of the tapes are like that, but some of the tapes are just kind of like exposition dumps. And this game has a lot of that. So Ground Zeroes does explain, I think, more of Peace Walker through the tapes. However, not everyone's going to go through the tapes like myself. Like, I'm just like, dude, I can't listen to hours of tapes. Like, if it's like codec calls while I'm on a mission and I'm talking to someone that I like, then I like the idea of that more. And I'm more willing to hear it out. But then MGS3 leaves like a 40-year... Yeah, no. But here's the thing. Like, MGS3, when you play that game... So, for example, you can play MGS 1 through... excuse me. You can play MGS 3, and you can totally get how Big Boss becomes the villain. Like, the boss dies. The person who was, like, a mom or a lover, I never really got the relationship fully, but they were, like, They had a very close relationship, and then basically America screws him over, screws her over. You can understand why. He becomes basically a war criminal. He's like, fuck America, I'm gonna make my own private army. You can kind of get it. Like, I think like the point is that the emotional like message of Snake Eater is so conclusive that you can draw your own conclusions to understand how he got to Metal Gear 1. I literally didn't even listen to the tapes till I found out they were required. I also, yeah, right. I also prefer codecs because I like to visually see the people talking. I agree with that. That's kind of why I don't really care about the tapes that much. What if Chico fell out of the helicopter and landed on Isla del Monstruo and came out a badass raised by dinosaurs? Yeah, okay, Isla Monstruo. I'm guessing that's where you fight the Monster Hunter boss in this game. I never got to that, but that'd be awesome. I did a lot of yapping. Let's get back to Mother Base and check out the outer ops. Holy shit, dude! Just a lot happened. A lot happened right there. Okay, those levels are tough. I might try it out on my own time. No, we can skip that. Didn't I send Zeke out on a mission? I guess it came back before that cutscene happened. Okay, tank is gone. That's alright. Cool. There's only one more outer op in the game. I'll do it. I can still deploy Zeke. Wait, that's crazy. I might lose some soldiers, but this is literally the last outer op in the game, so I don't care. Yeah, I'm okay with losing stuff. I'm okay with that because this is the last one. Oh wait, no, there's another one. Fuck! Fuck! Okay. Don't deploy Zeke. Oh no! Oh no, did I fuck up? Let's see. I fucked up! I fucked up! Okay, we're gonna do a quick mission. I didn't think this through. I thought the game would have been like, yeah, don't worry about it. I'll do something fast. What's a quick mission here? The ghost photography was really fast.
Let's get...
Do I have my camera? I do. Okay. Also, I don't know about you, but Solid 1 has my favorite codec visuals. I love the 2D characters talking over the 3D models in Solid 2. Yeah, I really love the illustrations in MGS 1. They had so much personality. A side note about the illustrations, I always thought that it was cool that they used that for like the Smash Brothers Easter eggs too. Like a cool thing in the Smash Bros Easter eggs is that the MGS 1 like portrait is actually MGS 2 Snake. So you get to see MGS 2 Snake drawn in like the Yoji Shinkawa codec style. It's really cool. Like you don't see it in any of the mainline games, but just a cool like side thing I noticed when playing Smash Bros. Where's the ghost?
Damn it. The
Oh no!
has been set loose. It's coming after you. Run!
Where is he? There we go.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
You can undeploy. Oh, I didn't know. It's okay. Where's the Where's the end mission thing? Here we go. Ghost Babel has a Yoji type. Oh, I didn't know that. I never played Ghost Babel.
Mission complete. Great job.
The fact Snake was the first ever third-party character in Smash remains really cool. Yeah. It's also funny because I don't know how factual this is, but I've always seen this as like an online thing that people just say like, hey, did you know gaming kind of thing? But they said that like Kojima's like son played Smash Bros like 64 or Melee, And then he asked Kojima if like he could put Snake in the game or something like that. Does anybody know the story behind that? I've heard that around. And I'm like, I don't know if that's just a like fake gaming fact that people say because it sounds cool, but never knew that. Yeah, the MGS2 portrait thing. Yep. Dude, you gotta play Ghost Babel. I hadn't played until last year. It's really good. That's what I've heard. I've heard Ghost Babel is like the hidden gem of like the series. I definitely do need to check it out. Okay, Outer Ops is done. Imagine Zeke is destroyed. Oh my god. Let's see. We're good, we're good. Holy shit. Also, none of my mechs got destroyed. That's cool. Oh, I just unlocked more Outer Ops. Fuck off. I thought I finished all of them. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Let's do the final boss. Snake was literally the hype man in 2 different Smash games marketing. He's quite literally him. I remember, dude, when Smash 4 was out, I was waiting for the Snake DLC trailer. It literally kept me waiting. Literally kept me waiting until Ultimate came out. That was so hyped, dude. That trailer, that was legendary. Get Zeke out of the platoon. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Snake is like my main in Smash Ultimate. I played like a lot of characters in the game. I used to play Smash so much. But I played a ton of Snake. And apparently now he's like one of the best characters in the game. Like people hate fighting against him, but I use him a lot. It's funny too, because like he doesn't have any guns in Smash, so like everything he uses is like explosions, which is like the opposite of what you want to do in most Metal Gear games. The way everyone is here trying to put Cloud and Snake back to back. Yeah, that's right, they did. Yeah. That was such a hype trailer, dude. Legendary. I have a Pocket Snake, I think he's really fun. Dude, that's sick. That's so sick. He's really hard to use. Like if you, he doesn't play like any other character in the game. Like you definitely have to like put some hours on him to understand like how he works. At Smash Bros. Brawl, he has his gun. Oh yeah, he has like the grenade launcher. I think because it's like the ESRB or whatever ratings board, they don't like bullet guns, but they like explosion guns, if that makes sense. I guess it's more like kid friendly. I don't know. Okay, so this is like the final boss. Let me actually like bring a shield and shit, like recovery items. Bring my tortilla chips. I don't think I need the surround indicator. I don't need the analyzer. I'll just give the Fulton, why not? Don't need a trank. I'm gonna bring... Gustav is pretty good. Gustav... That game is T-rated too, yeah. No idea Explosions is kid-friendly, but I want to question it, yeah. I have no idea, dude. Weird double standards in video games. And just media in general when it comes to like violence for some reason. Maybe I'll bring 2 rocket launchers, fuck it. I'll bring my RPG because it takes 7. That's good. Supply marker is good. C4, I don't know if I'm gonna use. Chaff grenade could be used because it is a mech. We don't need sleep. We don't need sleep grenades, I don't think. So let's maybe a mine, maybe. Could be useful. Anti-tank mine? That's probably gonna do a ton of damage against it. Law over RPG, which one's better? Like, let me check the level of what I got. Law 2 and RPG 1. Because people shot with bullets has to be more graphic, not all explosions are lethal. That makes sense. That makes sense. They should brush off. Yeah, just hurting you. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Did you know that in Project M, that mod for Brawl, they changed Snake's moveset and he has like a trank gun. So they could have done something like that. But yeah, I can see why bullet guns are probably not good. Combat suit.
Combat.
Nice. I'll have to re-equip everything? Oh my god. I'll take the Law too, just because it's a rank 2. Let me compare these. I'm just looking at the other stats now. They seem about the same to me. I kind of want to use the RPG too, just because it has more ammo. I'm gonna use that. And then the Gustav. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I can take 3 primary weapons. Let me bring, sorry, I brain farted a little bit. I'm gonna bring the Law there for my 3rd. Maybe grenades could come in handy if I run out of stuff. Supply marker, is this the thrown one? Yeah, I like the thrown one better. Chaff grenade could come in handy, and then the last one, maybe C4. Why not? Items, okay, all my rations, and this is rank 4, this is probably better. And then the tortilla chips. Maybe mate. I've never really cared about Psyche in this game. I'll bring it just in case. Who knows? And a shield. Yeah. Okay. I've seen some people ask for Master Collection Volume 3, but I honestly don't expect it right now, because I always got the impression that collections were just to port Kojima games over, but time will tell. Yeah, I'm like, I'm thinking the thing is with like a Metal Gear Volume 3, is there's not a lot of games left that are inaccessible, like Metal Gear games left that are inaccessible, because Metal Gear Rising is on Steam. Maybe they could just put it on consoles, like modern consoles. MGS 5 is on modern consoles and Steam. I don't really know. Portable apps, I guess, is there. But Konami needs to suck it up, hire YouTuber Metal Gear, and release a fixed version of MGS 5. You know when you say and think about something, you visualize it in your head? I wonder what the equivalent for AI in that. What do you mean? MGS mod creators. MGS 5 probably get a remake, if anything. The thing is, MGS 5 was such an expensive game for Konami, I don't know if they'd ever want to touch it again. I don't know. Yeah, I'm like, dude, there's only portable ops, like, the Acid games, I'm gonna sound mean, but it's like, I haven't heard that many good things about the Acid games. I'm like, dude, do people like them? I don't really hear anybody talk about them ever, really. Other than that they exist. I could be wrong, I don't know. There's definitely enough content to do Volume 3. Well, like, what would you put in Volume 3 Sahelanthropus? I'm just curious, because I'm kind of at a loss. Like, there's portable ops, there's the Acid games, like what's actually inaccessible? MGS 5 remake should happen, or just to rethink and make it again and fix. I think if they're ever gonna touch MGS 5 again, it's gonna be a long ass time, bro. Just me personally, I don't know if they're ever gonna touch that game again.
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
MGR 5 portable ops. The thing is, like I said, Metal Gear Rising and 5, those are on Steam, and 5 is on modern consoles, but Rising is not. So there is that. Like, 5 is easily accessible right now. I've heard Acid fans exist, but never talked to any of them. Oh! Yo. Holy shit. Just jump. Dude, this is an agile Metal Gear, bro. What did I cook? What did I create? What monster is this? Banger! Oh, the railgun. Did I miss? I think I missed. There we go. Oh, the railgun. Oh. Oh, shit. I take through? Oh, these are the gun? Okay.
Request acknowledged.
Okay.
You can attack the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall.
What? What the fuck is this?
First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall. Then use the L1 button to locate the enemy's position. And
Okay. Did it mark it?
locked on target. Fire.
Okay. Are you gonna jump? No, okay. This is insane, dude.
Zeke's getting distracted by the gun level. Now's your chance to attack.
Okay. Uh-oh. Yo, honestly, banger. Honestly, banger. Come on, reload. Reload. Uh-oh, fuck me. Dude, what the fuck? It's jumping around like it's nothing. Reload. Is terminal a strike? Okay. I think Ezra's on it.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
Oh shit. I need to heal up. Okay.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
I think I got him. Come on.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
Wait, did it not go?
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Target acknowledged. Bombs away.
Okay. Law. Nice. We're doing pretty good. Oh, never mind. Scratch that.
Catapult ready to launch.
Transport catapults. Whoa, what's going on? Oh. What the hell? What did I cook, bro? What did I create? What war crime have I crafted here? This thing mogs Rex, bro. Holy shit! Don't die.
The rocket launcher's reloaded. Let him have it.
This is crazy.
It's out of
Okay, okay. Oh, railgun time? We're doing pretty good. Ah, okay.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
There, you got it, Ezra?
The flies are loaded in the transport catapult. Rocket launcher ready to fire.
She's preoccupied with him. Maybe I can do this?
Transport catapult ready to launch.
Okay. Okay, so I think this one is for the ammo. Okay, I see. And that's the attack one.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
Okay. Oh shit. Yep. She keeps saying the same thing over and over again. How many times has she said time to wrap this up and things have not wrapped up? Oh my god. Okay, we're out of Gustav. RPG. What are you rapping, bro? Oh shit! Oh shit, Ezra! Yo. This is like a Metal Gear Rising boss fight just with guns. Crazy. Oh, now the lyrics are back. This is literally Metal Gear Rising. She's about to die and the lyrics come back? Are you kidding me?
Supplies are loaded in the transport catapult. Fire away.
Watch that lower our rank because we use the comms. Okay, out of RPG. Law.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
Okay, I'm safe here. Uh-oh. What if I hide behind this thing? Can she still get me? Nope. Okay, that's good to know. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a good spot. Okay. Oh no! Oh! I thought I might fall down there. Okay, that would have been bad. Here's my chips. You're almost dead. Out of the law. I think I'm out. That's it. That's gotta be it, right? No, okay, okay. Call for more ammo. Time to wrap this up. My thoughts exactly. Owie. RPG ammo. Okay. Adios. Come on. Oh shit. We went blow for blow there. Go with God. That was hype. That was hype. The fucking J-pop gets me, bro. The fucking J-pop just elevates it so much. Bro held up the leg. Standing here.
Zeke is out of my control.
What was with the water? Is it like a coolant? Is that the reason, Kojima?
Listen to me, Big Boss.
Big Boss.
As long as your army is needed, the world will never know true peace.
She's so anime.
The peace you will know will be fleeting, elusive. They will use you, disgrace you, and then finally discard you like they would a cancer to society. This is the path you have chosen.
Well, at least, you know, she's dressed to go for a swim, right? Dude, what the hell? Yeah, Tara Strong was the voice actress.
Pass.
Also, I'll catch up with chat here soon. Let me finish up the cutscenes. Once we get to credits, I'll catch up. I know there's a lot of messages. Okay, maybe now's a good time. Outer Heaven. Pretty good. A rank. 10-minute boss fight. Pretty long, but that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, I got a lot. Let me catch up on chat here. Metal Gear Solid 5 with Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain linked together functionally. Acid 1 and 2. Rising, Portable Ops, and for Reaching, MGS Mobile. Rising Revengeance, I mean, Rising should be a new game. Okay. Okay, some boss fight stuff. You can also hit triangle or top button to keep her from stomping you. Oh, okay, that's what Ezra did. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Never had a buddy to help me in any of these missions. Oh, dude, Ezra helped me out so much, you have no idea. Throughout most of the game. She laughs if you use the chaff grenade. I think Ezra threw that. I saw some chaff in the air. A nice relaxing Cuban vacation is crazy. She's gonna have a bomb, dude. She's gonna have a blast there, I'm sure. It's gonna be just fireworks, I'm sure. This is when the game turns into MGS 5, still haven't cleared the whole game. Shout out Ezra. For real, shout out Ezra. Okay, let's go next.
Who would have thought that little girl was working against us?
Tell me about it. She had everybody fooled, me included. Can't believe I didn't pick up on anything.
Snake, there's no point in beating yourself up over the past. But hey, maybe you should put in some practice against Zeke in case this sort of thing ever happens again. In any case, I need to go talk to Dr. Strangelove. Zeke still isn't ready.
Huey!
Still isn't ready for what? Just in general? Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I'm like, bro,
How's
this
it going?
dude Huey.
How's Zeke look?
This fucking clown.
The attitude control AI had a backup, so it should be able to walk.
Really?
Stay on that AI pod, will ya?
Beyond that,
Can you do me a
it's
favor?
up to the creator. Stop! Don't come any closer, Doctor.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Get in the robot, Strangelove. Get in the robot.
Do you despise me?
Doctor, are you asking me out?
No, not at all.
No? Pity. Because I've just had my heart broken by someone else.
What?
I only like those who can stand on their own. If you fancy me, then come walk with me.
Is she ableist?
Who knows what miracles
He
might
can't
happen.
walk.
Love is blind after all. Take your time. I'll be waiting.
knowing what happens to her is like, how the fuck did we get from here to there? Like, what? The total dissonance is insane. Oh, okay, now we're in-game graphics.
Snake!
Looks pre-rendered, I think. Okay, this is definitely in-game.
That name Paz mentioned at the end, Cipher, it's a code. It means empty. It also means...
Zero.
A world of electronic intelligence, built on codes. And at the center of it all, a zero.
Cause...
Look, boss. I owe you an apology. Hear me out, okay?
Sure.
I, knew Paz and the Professor. I knew who they really were all along.
Cause...
I used them.
I suppose you were the one that...
That I don't think I knew.
Guilty as charged. Paz wasn't just CIA, you know. She was working for the KGB, too. And for this Cipher group.
She was like a triple agent. What the fuck?
She was a triple
Yeah.
agent.
You knew.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Wait, let me finish.
How the fuck
Listen.
did you do that?
MSF never would have gotten this big if it weren't for them. This mercenary business we built. Someday it's gonna be a new driving force in the world economy.
Is that your goal all along?
The Cold War's not gonna last forever. Sooner or later it's gonna
Also,
give
I know
way
the
to
song
an
from
era of
editing
regional
videos.
conflicts and terrorism.
Banger track.
A paradigm shift from
Zero
counter-communism
allies.
to counter-terrorism. In the new age, armies won't be tied to states, and war will become a business. We'll be a valuable commodity. There'll be clients all over the world who need our services.
I love the leitmotif of
MSF
Heaven's
is only the
Divide.
beginning.
So nice.
What we're creating here is a revolution in itself. Am I right?
Cause... it's not going to be that easy.
What do you mean?
This whole Peace Walker thing has left our mark on the history of the old order. We've put ourselves on the radar of intelligence agencies.
Cause betrayed his big boss. Yeah, he kind of did. He kind of just like
probably knows about us now.
lied to him.
Including that Cipher.
I don't know if it's a betrayal. I think it's more of like just like a lie. He lied to him.
With the times.
It's not like he's switching sides. He just lied.
Turns. We're an army without a flag. We weren't supposed to take sides in international affairs, but we did.
I see your point. So what happens to us now?
We'll be hunted.
Not everybody's gonna be happy with us, huh?
You're damn right. We upset the global military balance of power.
And these people would rather our army without borders not exist at all?
They're gonna come knocking real soon. There's no turning back now. We're a wrench in the old system of deterrence.
Oh, we're
As
synced.
long as the times
Nice.
refuse to change, we're gonna make a hell of a racket.
Then who are we gonna fight?
The establishment. Anybody who tries to restore the old balance wants to snuff us out of existence.
Which establishment?
It won't be a particular country or ideology that hunts us.
Who then?
We are gonna be fighting the biggest beast of all. The Times. 10 years ago, the Times rejected the boss and killed her. And now, we're the ones being tested. Will the Times erase us? Or work with us? It's gonna be a lonely battle. No good or evil. No winners or losers. Business will have to wait. The question we have to ask ourselves now is...
Your
can
cutscene
we
is an
survive
MSF
long
soldier
enough to
talking
see
like
the
him.
21st century?
Bro's LARPing.
I'm with you, boss. We'll see how it turns out together.
The hunt is on, Kaz. And the whole world's on our tail. Assemble the men.
I mean, Snake kind of took it on the chin there with the lie. He was like, all right, well, I guess it's us versus the world. Okay. Assault 2 limits the number of nukes. 2,400, okay. Ho Chi Minh in the Vietnam War. FSLN, okay, nice. Afghanistan, there's the 80s. His name is Hal. Outer Heaven. Miller is found assassinated. That's crazy. Bro, Miller really got the short end of the stick after this game. It's insane. Like, he lost everything in Ground Zeroes, and then the rest of his life was like, he was lied to. That sucks, dude. Oh, and Heaven's Divide, banger track. This has become one of my favorite songs in the whole series, dude. What a banger. Like, I knew about it before, but after playing the game, I just like it even more. Wow. Wow. I'm catching up with chat from where I left off. I'm not gonna lie, playing 5 first does affect how you view Huey and Peace Walker. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm like, I didn't get enough time to really know Huey in this game. I'm sure the tapes address that, right? I know the tapes are there, but I'm like, the actual cutscenes, he's not in a lot of them. So I'm like, all of my mind when it comes to Huey is still the Metal Gear Solid 5 version of Huey. I thought Huey was a G at first. He's pretty much Otacon in this game. He's just Otacon. He's cool. 5 makes this not cute at all. It's so funny because this game, dude, this game is the anime beach episode of the series. And then the ending gets real. Like, that was just real. But the whole game is like so goofy, and I like it. It's fun. It's a fun, like, it's literally T-rated. This is like one of the only T-rated Metal Gear games. Crazy. And it's basically, it's a mainline title. It's canon. But yeah, it's pretty funny going from this game to fucking Ground Zeroes, which is like Guantanamo Bay, prisoners of war, crazy shit happening. This explains how Kaz betrayed. Yeah, Kaz with the mask off. Big Boss takes this massive. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's just kind of like, okay, like it's us versus the world now. That's cool. All right. I bet those. Hold on. It took the internet 2 weeks to find the true ending. That's wow. I bet those battle dress armor plates on the back. I was looking at that, like how the plates are like clipping through his butt. I'm like, that looks really uncomfortable. It could have only been one of the two. It could have only been one of 2 people that killed Miller. So was it? I think it was Liquid who killed him, right? In MGS 1, before the game happens. iDroid's a pretty good singer, yeah. Yes, the game is over, Dawn. That was the real ending. So this goes straight into Ground Zeroes now. He kept one lie, then instantly gets karma, like he was the mustache man of Germany. Yeah, dude, like the thing is with Kaz, he did lie to Big Boss, but it was a white lie. It was like, hey, I'm doing this because like we want to grow the business, you know. I'm gonna turn down the song a little bit, even though it's a banger. I want to talk over it and yell over it. I am of the mind Miller worked with. Wait, hold on. Even worse, one of his games is one of a lot of fans haven't played as well as Metal Gear 2. Yeah, because Miller's in the MSX games. It's just I haven't had much exposure to him in those. I'm of the mind Miller worked with XOF. He bought his Karma IMO. I can see that. The bottom of his cheeks are ruined, pretty much. Hate that Ground Zeroes happens only a year after Peace Walker happens. It's just so weird. No chance a military organization got wiped out in a year. The thing is like, I guess it's to demonstrate how powerful Cypher was at that point. That they can just wipe them out if they wanted to. Miller plays a pretty minor role in Metal Gear 2. Oh, okay. It's annoying knowing canonically everything you did in Peace Walker is destroyed. You feel it too? Yeah, I guess that's the point, right? It's like you get the same pain that causes like crashing out over for all of the phantom pain. He's like, you know, why are we still here? I lost everything. I lost it all. Like Miller's life got fucking destroyed after this game, and it's sad because he's so happy and fun in this game. He's such a like a bro in this game. And then you play Phantom Pain and he's like, she took the kids, bro. She took the kids. They left me, bro. That's him for all of the Phantom Pain. And then him like yelling at Quiet the whole time. Uniqlo, what the fuck? I got clothes from there. Yeah, we'll credit Uniqlo, why not? Vocaloid. And then they have like literal, are these like film references or like painting? I don't know what that is. Okay. But also MSF didn't have the chance to use Zeke, and yes, I still feel it. But Zeke was hidden. If they had Zeke, fucking MSF would have wiped the floor. Yeah, because they hit it on the sea floor, right? So that's pretty much lost to the ocean after the attack. By 2005, his mind was totally on family and his businesses. He left the military stuff in the past. Ocelot never forgot. Oh, Ocelot killed him, right? It wasn't Liquid. Yeah, Miller got done so dirty, bro. Like, he lied, but it was a white lie. It was like a, you know, this is for the business, this is for us kind of thing. It wasn't the smartest move, but, you know, he did what he had to do kind of thing. Is the way I see it. Ocelot is such a wild character. The more, yeah, Ocelot is just like fucking crazy, dude. I don't even know. And then in Phantom Pain, he's so normal.
We will leave our motherlands behind us and become one with this earth. We have no nation, no philosophy, no ideology. We go where we're needed, fighting not for country, not for government, but for ourselves. We need no reason to fight. We fight because we are needed. We will be the deterrent for those with no other recourse. We are soldiers without borders, our purpose defined by the era we live in.
This is like the most serious I've heard David Hayter as Snake.
Sell ourselves and services.
He sounds like villainous.
If the times demand it, we'll be revolutionaries, criminals, terrorists, and yes, we may all be headed straight to hell. But what better place for us than this?
Yo.
It's our only home, our heaven, and our hell. This is utter heaven.
Yeah. Big Boss is definitely the villain by the end of this game. That's like, yeah, that is like the most villainous speech David Hayter as Snake has given. That's probably the only one where he's straight up the villain. That's crazy. That was really good voice acting. Like, he sounded dead serious for once. They never implicitly state, oh, that Ocelot killed him. My headcanon has them both there working together, but that's just me. My thing is filling in canon blanks. Okay. Looking at a story independent of the story is an acid trip of logic. Yeah. Basil, you spitting is so normal in 5. I keep having to remind myself. Yeah, he's like so like weirdly like, I don't want to say neutered, but so like I guess PG in the Phantom Pain. He's like, oh boss, we should bring Quiet back to the base. Yeah, she's a nice woman. She's a nice upstanding citizen. Oh boss, you should extract those sheep. We've got an NGO set up in the middle of the ocean, and we'll get a Nobel Peace Prize if we save the animals. It's like, you're fucking Ocelot! You should be fucking like doing marijuana rips and like killing people for fun. Like, what happened to Ocelot in 5? He's so weird. It's honestly a bummer we didn't get to see David portray the older, more evil Big Boss. Yeah, it's weird because it's like I hear Kiefer Sutherland as, I think that the thing is like if Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain still had the like anime kind of look, and because like Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain, when I look at Big Boss's face, his face like structurally is different in those games, and it matches Kiefer Sutherland. So if I remember there was a clip with Ground Zeroes where it's like that, you know, that thing where he moves the night vision goggles and he's like, kept you waiting, huh? And somebody put David Hayter's voice over that scene, and it doesn't fit at all for me. I think it's the face. So it's like, if they kept the same kind of more stylized, it's still stylized in 5, but even more stylized like it is in this game, I think David Hayter would have really fit for that. But I think, like, basically what I'm trying to say is, like, the design of Big Boss in 5 just matches Kiefer Sutherland to me. So I can't really change them. Brother! If I could make one change to Solid 5, I would make it so David Hayter voices the real one in the ending. That would have been a mind fuck. That would have been perfect, I think. I would have liked that, yeah. I got ChatGPT to determine what would happen if Snake and Zeke were present in the Ground Zeroes attack, and thinks MSF will survive but with damage, and XOF would suffer losses. I mean, I don't even need ChatGPT to think that. I mean, like, the point, I think the reason why XOF attacked them there was because they knew that Zeke was on the ocean floor. It was the perfect plan. It was like, we're going to pretend that this is a nuclear inspection, and so they hide their weapon away and they can't use it against us, so we can get them while their pants are down, kind of thing. So it was like the perfect plan on part of XOF. Okay. Yeah, but like Kaz said, they got played like a damn fiddle in that game, bro. Like, the plan was perfect. Also, holy shit, it's been 4 hours? It doesn't even feel like it's been 2. That's crazy. I love the ending though. That was great. That was great. I didn't like the grind to get there, but that was a fun final boss. Fucking weird and crazy. I like it for the absurdity of it. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, there's a ton of updates here. Let me skip through that. Oh, the music is different. During the events of MGS 5 onward, there are 2 Metal Gears just chilling in the world. Zeke and Sahelanthropus, yeah. Zeke, I assume Zeke is just kind of like swept away by the ocean over time if it's not maintained, I guess. And then Sahelanthropus, yeah, we don't know what the fuck. Well, does Sahelanthropus... Oh, I dropped my controller. Does Sahelanthropus get destroyed in Chapter 3 of MGS 5? Maybe that explains it. Probably feels good to finally get this one done. for reals this time. Yeah. Literally, this is the last main. Well, that's a lie. I haven't played the MSX games, but this is the last mainline Metal Gear Solid game that I haven't played. I put this off for years. So yeah, that's all the Metal Gear Solid games at least done for me. They both fall to Entropy. They take Sahelanthropus back from Liquid in the cut mission 51, but they can't use it without Mantis. Oh, well, that sucks. So it's just dead weight, pretty much. Wow. But yeah, no, I like. I guess to get final thoughts on this game before I wrap up the stream. I like this game. It's just not on the same level as the numbered Metal Gear Solid games for me, which is understandable because this is a portable game, and I think for the design of a portable game, it's pretty damn good. Like, it's really good. Like, you just get into the level, you do what you need to do, you go back to base, you send some people out, you put people from the waiting room on different teams. It's very streamlined, and there's even more fun things to do in this game than 5. Like, more fun items that you can experiment with. Now, this game has some of the same problems as 5, where the game gives you a lot of items, but you never really have to use them. Like, there's a clear path of least resistance. In this game, the trank gun, you can beat most of the missions in this game with just the trank gun. The only times you don't need the trank gun, the game literally takes you back to the title screen and then says, okay, it's a boss fight, get your missiles, pump some missiles into the boss, and you're good. So there's that. It's not a big flaw, but it's there. I think the game is still really fun for what it is. It's definitely like a mobile game. I wouldn't put it in the same league as the mainline or the numbered Metal Gear Solid games, but that's okay because this game is just smaller in scope. So that's understandable. And anything else I wanted to say? I thought multiplayer was really fun. I can't see myself enjoying this game the same way without multiplayer. I think it's integral to the experience. It does make the game very easy, but it's easy in a fun way, where it's like you can just kind of chill. And you know, me and Ezra, we're playing most of this game. We're just having fun, talking about random stuff like I am right now. And then when there's a cutscene, it's like, oh, okay, cool, let me lock in. So I think the flow of it's pretty good. The pacing is not bad. The only part of the pacing that's terrible is just the end grind. That sucked. And also some of the Zeke stuff was kind of annoying to get the parts for that. Let me just scroll up here. They reference it in Survive. Oh yeah, I never even touched Survive. I don't have like a hate boner for it. I just don't really care to play it. I have like no opinion on that game really. I also don't really know much about it, so it's like I can't really say much. I forgot Mantis was in 5. The fans, yeah, that's a problem with these games as they went on, as the fan service got more and more gratuitous. I will say that. Nice work today, boss. Take care. Thanks to Philanthropist for joining in, bro. Thank you. You think Peace Walker is a different? You think Peace Walker is a different love you have for it versus opposite shows use more weapons? I think for what it wants to be, it's pretty good. Yeah, pretty much. They should uncap the versus ops player limit from 6 to 10. Now, if we were both playing a new file along, it would be harder. That would make sense, yeah. If I played it along as you, I have about 400 hours, so that doesn't help with difficulty. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I still enjoyed it, you know, even though it was an easy experience for me. It was pretty good. I think in 4, the fan service makes a lot of sense given it's the finale, but in 5, it's like, what are we doing here? Yeah, I think I agree. Even then, some of the fan service in 4 is kinda silly. Like really silly. But I do agree 5 is just like kind of beating a dead horse with like Mantis. Like 5, you could probably take Mantis out of the main story. Like, I think Mantis is just there for the revenge aspect. He's just kind of like a troll who's like feeds people's egos. Like he makes the man on fire a thing, and he's fueled on revenge. Liquid is fueled on revenge, and Mantis helps him out. But it's like Mantis, so it just feels kind of like we've done this so many times, you know. Yeah, there's some silly stuff in 5. 4 and 5 have some silly stuff, yeah. I think this game was actually not too bad on the fan service. I don't think so. I think like the Cypher stuff makes perfect sense. Like it ties into like, okay, this is like the start of the Patriots, and it's like, yeah, I get why this is here. That makes sense. But yeah, 4 and 5, I'm like, some of the stuff was kind of overplayed. But I always enjoyed the Metal Gear games more for like the thematic stuff, more than like the canonicity of it, because I think the canon is kind of convoluted and definitely like made up as it went along. I think it's still really cool. I think the canon is cool and the characters are cool. But I can obviously see there's some plot holes, and it's like, yeah, it's like I got no explanation for that. They just kind of made it up as they went along, and I think they did a pretty good job of it, considering that they didn't plan this out from the start, you know. I think it's pretty fun, really cool, you know, real world commentary ideas. And then just the characters are some of the coolest, fucking craziest, silliest, goofiest stuff ever, you know. It's so much fun. When I saw Young Liquid, I wouldn't have been surprised if somehow they showed Young Solid, but they actually held back. Yeah, that's true. I was expecting when I first played the Phantom Pain for them to at least reference Solid more, but the only time I think they reference him is like in one cassette tape, and like the end credits when they show the timeline, they just say Solid Snake or whatever. David. I love the plot and the characters in this series, even with the flaws. It's just got so much heart. Yeah, it's like, even though it's like this series has problems in the story, no other game series has a story like this. Like, it's just so fucking just like, what the fuck? Like, in terms of like the wild and unhinged factor, it's really up there, while still not like being stupid, you know. It's still like, there's still some interesting things going on in it, I think, in terms of like the real world, you know, commentary. Like I already said, kind of a broken record at this point, but as one of my good friends once said, he called this series America the Anime. Like, he said, like, yeah, that's Metal Gear Solid, it's America the Anime, and I'm like, pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much, in the best way possible, the most non-derogatory way possible. America the Anime. But I've done a ton of yapping. I'm just gonna save my game one final time, just in case. Cool. But yeah, I think I'm done. I'm gonna go have dinner. This is the last stream for a while, because I'm going to Japan. I'm probably gonna visit family after that, so that's gonna be like 3 to 4 weeks of travel. It's gonna be a good break, just away from work, away from YouTube for a bit. I'm gonna release some shorts in the meantime, get some content out there, but I need to reset a little bit, get some R&R. I'll still be like communicating on, you know, I'll be on Discord, I'll be on Twitter or whatever, all my socials, you know, I'll still be out there. I won't go radio silent, but for YouTube stuff, that's mostly what I'm mostly done for about a month. But yeah, really fun time playing this game. Thank you all for being here. It was a great time talking to you all. Great game. I had fun. Overall, good time. Good time. Yeah, y'all have a good night, a good day. Thank you, Daniel. A good night, a good day, wherever you are in the world. And I'm out. Peace.